Mic on.
Yo. What up, what up, what up, what up, dog? Hold on, let me turn off the cam right now. Let me give you some new tunes, and then I can address what my man's just said. Dog, I had this shit on fucking random, bro. This shit be lying like shit. Play the damn playlist, man. About to say, why is that shit even muted? Yo, what up, Quail? Happy belated birthday. I just saw what you said, bro. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? What up, Musk? What up, Mask? Well, welcome in, bro. My homie Quail. Unlimited Goose, all the way from Desert Land, Texas. That's the birthplace of ice and all bigotry. And fat butt white women. And big steaks for the low. Give me some Whataburger, bro. Give me some food, bro. It's like, nah, happy belated birthday, bro. How old are you now? Like 35? Trey 5? 33? 34? I know we're like around more or less the same age, man. But nah, congrats, man. Get your paper, bro. Hope you had a nice steak, nice dinner, nice cheeks, nice bosom to rest your head on. You know what I'm saying? Nice little something. Everyone deserves a nice little something, especially on their birthday, bro. It helps with the ego. It helps with the morale. It helps you woosah another year of life, bro. Cause Lord knows you don't get that shit ain't guaranteed, bro. Not even the next day is guaranteed, bro. So the fact that you got to see another year of life, man, that's a blessing, bro. Shout out to you. Um, yeah, we're chilling, man. Listening to the Stallone No Ken music, Fist of the No Stallone music. Fucking, I decided to play a little bit of Legend of Zelda this morning. We have been going hard with a lot of little things, just basically content creation. We've been making so many YouTube shorts. We officially passed 100K views. I'm only sitting on like less than 60 subs, man. So, to whom it may concern, you know what I'm saying? Do me a solid, do me a favor. If you haven't already, go drop a sub on the YouTube. Check out some of the shorts. We're trying to hit I'm low key I'm trying to hit 300 to 500 subs, and I want to see if I can hit half a million or a million views out of just shorts. Um it's not really a get famous thing. I just want to see if it helps the stream. You know what I'm saying? Maybe like getting some content out there, getting a little traction, you know what I'm saying? Cuz Twitch doesn't really promote people like that. So it's like you really got to be already famous to like get promoted to some extent. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's just something fun to do while I'm in the process of looking for another job. You know what I'm saying? Keeps your boy busy, keeps us doing shit, keeps us in a rhythm. You know what I'm saying? It's good for the creativity juices. Sometimes you gotta let that shit flow, bro. Um, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. We about to play some Master Quest, bro. We about to play some Master Quest. Legend of Zelda, dog. Are you ready? Whole time? Whole time, bro. Shout out my man Quail. My man Quail said his birthday just passed, bro. Shout out my mans, bro. That's a real one, bro. Shout out to all the real ones in your life, bro, because Lord knows we don't get too many. You gotta show love to the real ones in your life. Shout out all the real ones in my life. I'm about to say, I think after this stream, I might have to go to the shop. Might have to go to the dispensary. Might have to re up. I'm gonna need my eighth for the weekend, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna need my shit. Let us go. Let us go. Fist of the North Star music is crazy, bro. Damn, there you go. Alright, bet. Turn this thing on. Ocarina of Time, bro. God damn, they showed this game so much love on the GameCube. They showed this shit so much love on the GameCube, bro. Here we go. The only thing I need to look for, my Xcock controller. I need that shit. Let's go. This bitch was across the room. I got it now. We got it. We got it. Uh, and remember, we're playing Master Quest. The real shit, bro. I never beat this one before. Never owned it. Never tried it. But I want to play it. This shit on the GameCube must have been a lot of fun. When this shit came out, oh my god. I can imagine being like one of the first owners of a GameCube, and then you get the Master Quest version too. Oh my god, bro. And this was back in like Oh, one, bro. Like, god damn, I wish I had this shit, bro. I really did. I really wish I had yeah, bro. Shout out Twitch, man. Gotta drop the Prime sub or something to circumvent, bro. Oh yeah, that camera on thing is gonna chap my ass. Hold on. We'll probably just make a window capture 4. Let me see. Window capture 4. What up, though, bro? I don't know if you heard anything I said earlier. I was like, "Happy birthday," so I'm just gonna put LOZ, create new, select the window to capture, no problem. Um, let me see, let me see, LOZ. So what I'm doing right now in the background, I'm trying to full screen this shit, and for whatever reason, it doesn't want to be captured. Fuck it, bro. I was just doing it because like the little camera on thing kept popping up, and I still haven't figured out why it does that. Nah, but what I was saying was, hey yo, welcome in Quail. Was good with you, Desert Goose, all the loves. You know what I'm saying? My man's said he got his birthday that just passed. Shout out the homie, bro. How was your birthday? It was cool. You got cheeks. You ate a big ass steak. How old are you now? 34, 35, 33? I know you one of them. Yeah, we're playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Master Quest, bro. For the people that don't know, we've been showing a lot of love to Dolphin, especially because we got a lot of time. Because, you know what I'm saying, mofos are still looking for a new gig. Congratulations, bro. We're brothers now. You know what I'm saying? We're the same age. And basically, on the last episode, we made it. We got all 3 spirit stones as a kid. With Link, we got the Master Sword, tres leches cake, and a fat butt Mexican shorty. Single moms, specifically. Yeah, so I don't know if you remember. I beat this game and Majora's Mask like 2, 3 years ago, and I got the highlights. But this version is different. This version is Master Quest. You know about Master Quest, right? Um, yeah, man, and also I was like another year of life. You know what I'm saying? Because like every day is not even guaranteed, and for you to be able to see another year of life is truly another blessing, man. So if I were you, as I'm sure you are, I'm sure you're hype. I'm sure you're happy. What'd you do? What'd you get into? Oh, you got a little Habibi shorty. She ain't making you no chicken tikka. She ain't making you no butter chicken. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, all's cool though. All's cool, man. We're chilling, bro. Go show love to the YouTube. Go sub to the YouTube if you haven't already, bro. I dropped the socials bot command up above, and it dropped the links and shit. If you haven't already, your boys, your all right. Maybe I should talk to you about this shit because you actually spend time on YouTube, right? So I just started. I just revived my YouTube channel. So I have like 58 subs, and I have about 100K views, and all I do is upload shorts. All I do is upload a shit ton of shorts, bro. Shorts out of all of the old clips that I have here on Twitch. Brother, did you know I first of all, Twitch doesn't show you a numerical amount, like a number. It doesn't show you a number as to like how many clips you might have on your channel. But all I do know is when I filter by least amount of views to most views, bruh, that shit keeps going and going and going and going and going. That shit is crazy, bro. That shit is kind of crazy. And I think for right now, we gotta go to the field and then we're gonna play Soraya's song. Yeah, nah, them shits be jumping, bro. I'm not even trying to be funny, bro. Like, like I'm not even trying to size it up or just hype the shit up like out of context. Like dog, like um I post the screenshots of the of like my analytics like in the Discord just to show other people and shit. And I'm trying to. I think you get monetized when you get up to 300 subs, and you gotta have like. I think that shit said like 3,000. No, 3,000 public watch hours. Or 3 million views on your shorts, or some shit like that. Some shit like that. It's some combination to get monetized on YouTube, but it's not like I'm near the shit. I'm definitely not near the shit. But what I am saying is, it's not like I'm making like, it's not like I'm out with my fucking iPhone making like FaceTiming myself, recording myself doing dumbass dances and shit like that. I'm not. None of them are IRL. All of them are fucking like old Twitch clips, clips that you made, clips that other people made, clips that mods made, clips that like people from 2020, 2021 came, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like my highest short is a Hitman short, which is funny. It's an assassination moment when he pretends to be a yoga instructor and he kills this lady and he kicks her off of this cliff in the mountain. That shit was funny as shit. That shit got like almost 30K views. And it's like, bro, like none of this is music related. None of this is like IRL content. I'm not like a rapper or anyone big. All of this shit is just stupid fucking gaming videos. All of this shit is just stupid fucking gaming videos, bro. So, and I'm like, all right, bet. And then like, I love the idea of making shit, sitting on the shit, letting it appreciate, but then you make the shit continuously work for you. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about, brother Yesko, brother Quail. Don't you agree, man? Yeah, man, fucking like a lot of people, cause dog, like a lot of people have made like if you go, I son, I dare you, go to my clips right now. I promise you, bro. There's more than 1,000. There's more than 1,000. There's absolutely more than 1,000. Because it just keeps going and going and going and going and going. Yeah, nah. I mean, dog, I've been a premium subscription holder for YouTube for like a minute, for like more than a minute. One of the reasons why I started to sub the premium was because of all the time that I spent on YouTube, and I didn't want to fucking hear ads anymore. And then I was like, I used like all of the playlists and music that I use for my breaks on Twitch, and just like music in between and stuff. I was like, why am I gonna keep putting up with ads? Why don't I just pay for premium? And on top of that, like since I have Amazon, I get Prime Video, and like I spend so much more of my time on YouTube. So like YouTube has free movies, you just remove the ads with premium. YouTube has all the music, just remove the ads with premium. YouTube has like a bunch of other cool content, user created content, and I don't want to see ads on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Um, Fucking nah, I've been uploading every day, bro. Every day, every day, every day, every day. I got so many streams I gotta make more clips of, you know what I mean? All this cool shit. Um, but before we do begin and really lock into the process of LOZ, no, no, no. I was just joking. I was just joking, bro. Like I was just saying, you know what I'm saying? I'm, you could take my word for it, bro. And then like, yeah, a lot of people along the way have made these clips for me, and it's cool that like because you can easily forget that you can continuously make the content work for you, right? And then on top of that, like I'm multi-streaming now. I multi-stream to Kick and YouTube, and that's beautiful because it's free. And on number two, before I stopped uploading to YouTube because I had to keep editing my VODs on my older computer and like removing all the bullshit and then like putting the VOD like on YouTube. And then I'm like, why the fuck do I have to fucking do that when I can just multi-stream there and then the VOD's gonna be there forever? Fucking problem solved. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, damn, bet. And then on top of that, because it's so easy, I'm like, bet. I wonder if this shit's gonna go anywhere, you know? So my man got a little Pakistani Habibi shorty, bro. That's what's up, man. Yeah, dog. You doing anything tomorrow? Tomorrow's Halloween. Everyone's gonna dress up and get drunk tomorrow. I'm not gonna do that though. I don't really party no more. I'll probably do a stream. I'll probably just buy some weed tonight, and that's about it. And just chill in the house tomorrow. eat some candy type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't. What the fuck I look like, bro? Chilling with early 20-year-olds, bro. I'm not trying to chill with these goofy ass kids, bro, that are like more than 10 years old, like younger than me. Fuck I look like, bro. That's loser shit. When you're the older dude at the function and you're just trying to fit in, it's not that 30s can't get down. It's just that I'm burnt on partying and functions. I don't want to be in public places like that no more. I'm cool on that shit. That's how you get sick. Like that's how you get sick. Nah, more power to you, bro. Get that shit, man. Get that shit, bro. That's what you gotta do. Get that shit, bro. Hope Shorty knows how to cook too. Sell with C. Sell me something with C. Sell me something with C. She wants you to sell her something. Something about Kakakulo Carrot Cake Village. Hell yeah, dog. I'm sure the weather out there is cool. The weather out here is bro. Remember, I'm in the East Coast. I'm in the Mid Atlantic. Right now it says 60 and cloudy, but that's really like 50. The lady here is really generous. She even took care of the carpenters when they were here. Those are some funny looking clothes, man. This motherfucker's is laughing at me. It's cold out there. It's Texas though. It's supposed to be hot, man. Dry ass air, humid ass air. What's going on? Damn, it's cold out there. It's about to snow all over like how it did in like Galveston or whatever the fuck. Folks around here tell of a fabulously rich family that once lived in one of the houses in the village, but they say that the entire family was cursed due to their greed. Who knows what might happen to those who are consumed by greed? And then look at the homie right here. Isn't this fool one of the fools from the ranch? Malin doing alright, mumble mumble. Sorry to make you worry. So we had to wake this fucker up when we were a kid by having an egg hatch into a chicken, and then you take the chicken to him, and then the chicken clucks his ass awake. Look at him, the man with the beard. I think he was fired from his job at the ranch. He's always just lazing around morning, noon, and night. He's an awfully carefree guy during such hard times. Awfully carefree, dude. Look at Shorty's hair. All people have hardships in their past, and they would rather no one find out about. That's some real shit. Look at the bearded man sleeping over there. I bet even someone like him has had his share of troubles in the past. Damn, she's very considerate. There's not too many people like that in the world. That's why you gotta appreciate big-hearted, pretty shorties, because Lord knows there's nothing but a bunch of ratchets nowadays, man. You know what I mean? And then, damn, that's crazy. We're running Adult Link and Master Quest, bro. This is Master Quest. Like this is the one with like all of the reworked dungeons and made it harder. It's got like new rooms and stuff like that. There's a lot going on right here. You working today or like what you doing? I'm surprised to hear from you this early, bro. My man's woke up early and shit. I've been waking up around like 9:30, no diddy, bro, just cause of like I don't have to wake up to an alarm anymore. Just not right now. Maybe in like maybe whenever I get my next gig, you know, things are gonna change. But as of right now, like I want to try my best to um just like enjoy myself a tiny bit. I remember me and my little cousin and my little cousin's little sister, both of my cousins. We used to just go. We used to hit C up and then just look at this guy's eyes and then just you would see little spooky things here in the game, bro. He wasn't his face wasn't like that when we were a kid. I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. Damn, and I'm right here, bro. My man's barefoot Contessa over here. Finished the shoot earlier at 5. Respect, man. Where the new music at, bro? We need some new music. Where the new drops, B? We need some new music, my G. Matter of fact, quit the bullshit. Take a bong hit with me. We about to take a bong hit real quick. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you already hit your blizzard. I'm sure you already got your chiziks. You know, I got a little bit of tree. Feel free to join me. Also for your birthday, man. Congratulations to another year of life, my G. Another year of life, my G. And I want to say special shout out to people like you, bro, because I think you've been following. Do me a favor, hit the followage command, FOLLOWAGE, the bot command. I'm just trying to see how long you've been following. You've been following for like more than like 3, 4 years. Nah, I don't use Instagram. I don't use Instagram no more. I started dating this one girl a long time ago, and then she fucking made me delete the shit because she was like, I don't want no other bitches trying to talk to you or whatever the fuck, just fucking. It's only been 3 years. I thought it was longer than that. I thought it was longer than that. Oh well. I mean, that's still 3 years. That's still 3 years. I thought it was like four, because I felt like I've known you for a brick, bro. There's a few people that like I've known for like more than 3 years here. I'm like, God damn, that's a lot of time, man. Hey, but happy birthday though, bro. This bong hits for you. Nothing but good luck to you, man, and your future endeavors and everything that you're really passionate about. This bong hits for you. Cheers. What you mean? I was about to say that. Haven't I known you since like 2020, 2021? I've known you for a brick, bro. I've known you for a brick, I think already. I was about to say, yeah, that's why I thought it was longer than that. Bazaar only opens during the day. Respecu. Yeah, nah, that happened to some people in the past. They unfollowed and then they came back. They unfollowed and then they followed later. I don't know why. People are just weird. People be doing shit like that. 2021, so like 4 plus years, bro, and then we're slowly going into like 2026, my guy. Holy shit. If I fall asleep up here, I'll surely fall down. So, all we know is Navi told me to come to Kakakulo Carrot Cake Village, and then we're here. The only thing is, I just realized something. When you're in towns, time stays still. You gotta go out of town for the time to progress. Yeah. Because I don't think time moves when you're inside this area. So whole time, as soon as you see the butt crack of the sun, we're gonna turn around and run back. Because I'm sure that we can't go into certain houses or talk to certain people because of the fact it's nighttime and they're asleep. Yeah, I mean, DC. DC got all the gentlemen's clubs. It got the swingers clubs. Weed lounges. So here's the thing. Here's another reason why I want to say fuck my old job. And my old jobs, they're a bunch of lying pieces of shit. During like about when I was in the first year of my job, about 6 months in, they were talking about that they're trying to work on paperwork to get a lounge, right? And then whole time it ended up being fugazi as fuck. That's one of the many lies that the owner would tell people to try to keep people employed there. To be like, oh, like the prospects of yada yada, you know what I mean? Manipulative fucking piece of shit that guy is. No teeth ass fucking faggot. But anyway, um, uh, I don't want to doubt that I'm pretty sure weed lounges exist more on the West Coast than out here. Even if there's some out here, they're probably very low key. They might be invite only, and they might be some kind of private. Because I don't think legislation allows for something like that to exist right now unless it's straight up under the table. Because it's not like I'm looking for that shit. But at the same time, in novelty, in hindsight, a weed lounge sounds cool. In implementation, legality, and everything else, I don't think it's gonna happen because Maryland has moved forward on a lot of things, but I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. I don't think we're it's weird. I know there's swingers clubs. I know there's swingers clubs. But as much as I always wanted or I like the idea of getting down like that, I'm like, dog, that like everyone has herpes there. That's the type of shit like if you straight up like if you're about to die and like you're sort of attractive but you have a terminal condition and you don't care like fuck it, yeah, like go hard, you know what I mean, go hard in the paint, fucking raw dog everything, bro. But I don't know. um when I think of shit like that, I'm like, it sounds dirty now, you know what I'm saying, like you chilling with a shorty or me chilling with a shorty and like us doing our own little date night thing in the house is so much more valuable to me than me like going out or going to like a function. You know what I mean? A hero? If she's worth it. Herpes. It's yeah, that shit is true, bro. Cause like I saw this video yesterday, some fucking little OnlyFans creator white girl, like literally like in her mid 20s or some shit, talking about how she got herpes from messing with Mr. Beast or something like that. I think she said she fucked with Mr. Beast and got herpes or some shit. Cause they were talking. It was like a bunch of pretty girls talking about body counts. They were talking about like, oh, like who's the most famous person that you fucked, and then this one girl was like, oh, fucking, she fucked Mr. Beast and she got herpes. It could be bullshit. That shit could be straight up bullshit, but just stupid YouTube shit and the shit that I have time for, you know. A long time ago, there was a man in this very village who had an eye they said could see the truth. Now, usually, his house stood where the well is now. His house stood where the well is now. That's the lady they wanted me to round up the chickens when I was like a kid, I think. I bred a new type of miniature cuckoo. I call it the pocket cuckoo. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Cuckoos are very good at getting lazy, late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? I could see where this is going. We gotta wake up the dude. It makes them very happy to crow. Cuckoo, especially when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. However, my cuckoo is not entirely happy. You look like you're good at handling cuckoos. Here, take this egg. After the cuckoo hatches, bring it back to me after a while, and I'll check out its mood. What do you think? Will you try? So, what did I tell you? So we got this egg. We're gonna hold this chicken egg in my pocket, and I'm gonna keep it nice and warm, and I'm gonna fart on it, for incubatory purposes. And then it's gonna hatch, and then once the chicken hatches, then that shit is gonna cluck the fuck out of the sleeping guy until he's awake, and then from there, I won't be surprised if I even because it's around this point where we get access to Epona. Like we gotta go to the ranch, we gotta go to Lon Lon Ranch and get Epona. Yeah, dog. Emulation, dog. Yeah, nah. So on the subject of titties and shit, I'm actually not dating right now. But like for the first time in my life, bro, for the last few years, straight up voluntary. I just don't want to date these bitches, bro. I don't know about the type of women that are around your way, but like in the DMV, man, dog, every bitch idolizes rat. Like 99% of these bitches out here idolize ratchet behavior, hood rat shit. They listen to Cardi B. Their pussy stinks. Like there's so much lack of self-respect. And it's like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this, bro? What the fuck am I gonna do with something like this? I can't do nothing with this. I can't get jiggy with this shit. So, and it's like, it's mostly self-respect, bro. And then it's like, I've been on some hoe shit for years, bro. Just fucking with bitches, chilling with bitches, looking for the move. I chilled out like really like 7 years ago or something like that. And I don't really like. Like, do I still think about dating and shit like that? Of course I do. But like, I think because of the fact that I spent so much of my 20s is focused on other bitches and pussy, I stopped giving a fuck about them no more. Cause like they don't, man, fuck these bitches, bro. They got like 37 dick pics in their shit and they act like they fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Now, am I saying like every girl is like that? Uh, Not really, but like most girls are, bro. And then like dog, like in the dispensary where I was working at, bro, you have no idea. Some of the things the stoner girls that I used to work with would say. Oh, my next man's got to give me an allowance. My next man got to give me my own apartment. My next man got to buy me a whip just to be with him, just to let him hit. Just just stupid shit, bro. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I heard that the Lost Woods, where fairies live, is a strange place with many mysterious smells. And then that's why I see all these YouTube videos talking about, oh, how women can't get a man anymore. No one's trying to date. No one's going to clubs. No one's going to, like, I guess, speed dating functions or stupid things like that, like singles events or whatever. That's like lonely cat lady shit. I wish I could just once make medicine with some of the strange things that I might find here. I may not be able to see very well anymore, but my nose still works fine. The schnoz, the 304s, make the world go round. The little Texas biddies and shit. I'm sure some of them, the little video girls, the video girls. I'm sure you be spending some time with the video hoochie mamas and shit. I just like quiet girls, bro. I like quiet, nerdy, churchy, fucking passive, non-argumentative, non-confrontational, like just fucking docile, chill ass girls, bro. But it's like they're a dying breed. They almost don't even exist anymore. It ain't like that on the West Coast. Well, I mean, I've never been out there and I never lived out there, so I can't really say. But like, you gotta understand, bro. I live right outside of DC, and like, it's like similar energy to like New York chicks. It's like, if I just gotta mention Cardi B, and then that's basically it, and then you might understand where I'm getting at. I'm just not into that, bro. That's all there really is out here. Like, and then like, it's like all these girls are just training to be like carbon copies of each other. All these girls have like no creativity. Everyone acts the fucking same. I promise you, bro. I promise you, bro. I don't think we do anything here. So all I know is that's no. What is Soraya's song again? Hold on. There you go. I had to remember the tune in my head. You want to talk to Soraya, Fat Peepee? This is Soraya. Can you hear me? Great, you're safe. I knew I would hear from you again. I'm in the forest temple. The forest spirits were calling for help, so I'm gonna check it out. But it's full of evil monsters. Help me. They want to talk to Soraya again. So we gotta go to all the way back to the original village, I think. I don't know if there's anything you're supposed to do right here. I don't think there is. Southern bells are nicer? Nah, for sure. I think it's just because I'm like I'm on my side of the East Coast, and then chicks out here are a certain way. I need me a Southern Texas chick, right? One that's not city driven, right? That's what the fuck I need. I need to mess with a country chick. I need to find me a Virginia chick or like a West Virginia dimer, and then just fucking slam fucking nut into her orifices. You know what I mean? Just slam, just fucking Giga Chad slam fucking dumps, bro. Dump fucking fat fucking nut loads, bro. Holy shit. I'm so backed up. Oh man. Those free videos aren't doing it anymore, man. They're not doing it no more, bro. I can't fuck with him no more, bro. I can't. Even that's how you know I'm getting older. My view on like nudie videos, all of that shit is it's changed. I'm starting to I'm like it's like yeah, like you can goon, you can embrace the gooner side of the spectrum, but it's just like it's not good. It's not good. I'd rather have cheeks. I need me a fat butt single mom, bro. I'm trying to tell you. You know how many single moms I slayed in my day, bro? You have no idea, man. Do you have any idea how many girls I nutted in? Holy shit. I'm like Wilt Chamberlain. Scottie Pippen. Hey, what up, girl? Oh, a visitor. It's been a long time since we had a visitor here. Where you come from? Yeah, I want a raw dog, a little country joint. That's what I want to do, man. Man, sounds like some fun, bro. I want some, you know what I want? Country fried steak. You don't want to fuck with country bros because that's all they want. Man, fuck it, man. I'm about to say they're probably tired of seeing Mexicans down there too, so they see me a different shade of brown. One of two reactions might take place. They'll either be intrigued or be like, "You're just a lighter shade of Mexican. Get out of here. You're brown, but you're not like Aztec brown. What kind of brown are you?" Mr. Ingo is just using the ranch to gain Ganondorf's favor. Everyone seems to be turning evil. But Dad, he was kicked out of the ranch by Mr. Ingo. If I disobey Mr. Ingo, he will treat the horses so badly. So there's nothing I can do. He will treat the horses so badly, Mr. Ingo. Mr. Ingo. And then let's go over here and shit. So this is not where we're supposed to be, but we're just being inquisitive. What you know about the Kuko, son? Yeah, get up there. Can't climb that. And then what's over here? Another room. Too bad you can't open cabinets or anything. Oh, you're gonna do good with the Hispanics for sure, for sure. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure, because they're gonna be like, oh, you're another type of brown. Oh, trust me, I already have the foresight to see that. But like, you gotta understand, out here where I'm from, there's not really a lot of Mexicans. It's more El Salvadorian and like Puerto Rican and Dominican. That's what you really see out here. So over there, I know it's probably more Mexican and some other shit. Damn, the little colored shorties, man. Hell yeah. I don't discriminate, bro. Shit, my first girlfriend was half black, half white. I didn't even really like. I messed with a Spanish girl in high school, but it was for like a week, and all we really did was just make out here and there. Just little simple shit, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing but Mexican. Yeah, so they never even seen an El Salvadorian before. They're like, "What the hell are you? What are you supposed to be? You look like you're fucking from Iraq." I've gotten from other people before. They were like, "Bro, are you like you look like you could be part Middle Eastern or some shit." No, what they mean to say is Middle Easterns look like they could be part Hispanic. Don't get it fucked up. There's some people in Kakakulo Carrot Cake Village spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch. But don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hardworking Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. When people talk about themselves like that, they like the smell of their own farts and they suck their own dick.
Mic off. Mic on.
I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Look at my man's eyebrow and his facial hair. God damn. Jagged edge. The great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. Yeah, but other than chicks, bro, like chicks aren't gonna go anywhere, bro. They're just getting looser and they're gonna get more desperate for schlong. So, and if we do, they black as fuck or Dominican. They come. Do you think they're Dominican the whole time? Say, young man, do you want to ride some of my fine horses? Yes, Puerto Ricans come in light skin and dark as hell. Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. Do you want to hear how to ride? 10 rupees and you can ride. Let's go ahead and have a gander at just to listen to this guy talk. Go up to the horse, make it run once it starts running. Now have fun. Dismount. I know eventually. Is it this one? I don't think that's Epona. Nah, that's Epona. This is Epona. Hey! What the fuck? You can't do shit with Epona? No, I want to ride. When your time is up, I'll kick you out of here. Here we go. Yeah, horse riding is simple. Oh no, you have to be at max speed. I'll do it. I can do it. There you go. God damn. Time's up, young man. You only paid 10 rupees. You played around long enough. Damn. Was there something that I'm supposed to accomplish? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. That might just be to like ride the horse for a little bit for now, because I think the main thing we have to do is wake up the dude, right?
Mic off. Mic on.
Yeah, he's got Epona, but I don't think we can do anything with Epona right now. I think there's some stuff that's supposed to happen if I'm not mistaken. So the girl, she's the grown-up version of the little kid, obviously same girl, just 7 years in the future. We did something similar like this when we were a kid, so we would know what we have to do. And then remember this egg. This egg, we need this egg to hatch. The pocket egg. It's gonna take some time. But once the chicken is ready, you gotta just fuck off and go be curious, you know what I mean? Go do some shit. And then the egg is gonna hatch, and then we take the chicken to what's his face. But yeah, whole time, I just rather get my money up, bro. Like, chicks are cool and all, but like, they always want to do shit. They always want to like go out. And I rather spend more money on myself and my kid right now, instead of some chick who's just probably gonna be in the picture for like a year or 3 or something like that. You know what I mean? It's cool. Shout out to the honeys. And then like I just know what kind of time they're running on, man. The honeys right now, they just want dudes to fucking buy them shit. Get free food and free everything, and you know what I'm saying? I'm cool on that. I'm cool on that. There's more to life instead of chasing pussy. We've learned that. We learn from our ways. That's the thing too, bro. Like, I'm not trying to sound like a hater or like an incel or like a pacifist or whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's just I'm not dumb anymore. I'm not stupid. I'm trying to get my money up. And like, it's fun to have a shorty, bro, but like your money gonna fucking go down real quick if you keep that shorty around for a little while, you know? So, and I've been there, bro. I've fucking went broke for shorties. I've done it already. I've already did it. I've already done that shit. It was fun. It was cool. I don't want to do that shit no more. It's all for a nut, bro. It's all of this dumb shit is just for the nut, bro. And it's just like, and then maybe there's the off chance that you find the one. That's the real gamble, right? The real gamble of relationships and love. Everyone just wants to find like the one and their soulmate and yada yada, you know what I mean? It's all a fallacy, bro. Love is a beautiful thing, but I think more money in my bank account is more beautiful. More money in the bank account is way more beautiful. Then you're about to be like Diddy, bro. Fucking convicted of traveling state lines to. What did he get hit with? He got hit with like traveling to just promote prostitution. He was pimping. He just basically got hit with pimp charges and shit. And then, but that's a felony too, cause that's like sex trafficking. That's basically what it is and shit. And if you got some real ones and you know what I'm saying they never tell they never snitch on you, then it's different. But you could reflect with this one. Okay, there you go. Get out of my neighborhood, bro. What happened to my neighborhood, bro? There's monsters in my neighborhood, bro. Where's my house? Hey, there's my house. Hey, it's my house. Prostitution. Yeah, he got hit with pimping. Traveling state lines to solicit prostitution or whatever the fuck it is. Or whatever, or soliciting prostitution is like when you're trying to pay for the pussy. I don't know the name of the exact charge when like you're the one pimping the chick. That's still worse though. That's worse than being the John. Cause when you're the one running the shit, that's like depending on how big the shit is, like you could be a dude with like one or two girls. Who gives a fuck about that? But then you could be a dude with like 10 bitches, and then at that point cops are gonna look at that like, oh, you're running like an organization. This is like, we could hit you with some Rico shit. You know what I'm saying? And like especially if it's like enter like through a couple different states and shit. Don't do the time that Diddy's doing, which is crazy. Nah, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. When I was working at the dispensary, all the brothers there, most of them were like, "Oh, Diddy only got hit with that because he's black." Like the whole thing, like it's kind of amazing how many people do think that, whether they're fans of Diddy or not, or they're just like, "Nah, bro, they're just coming after another black dude." You know what I mean? Like it's like the perspective on how people see it is interesting. But like, yeah, they were saying that he was guilty of all this whoop de whoop, this and that, and then the whole time they only hit him with prostitution. I think that is weird, but he did it get. But bruh, keep it a buck. Keep it a buck. This is the one thing I don't hear none of the black community talking about. Keep it a buck. He got exposed for just being gay as shit though, bro. It was alleged and said in court that like, I guess, I mean, he's sitting in jail, so I guess it's legit, right? Like it was said in court that like he was getting Cassie to fuck other dudes and he was just being a cuck, right, in the chair watching, right, because he was getting off to it. And then he would get the nut of other dudes and rub it on his nipples. Bro, Diddy is gay. You can say he's a music mogul, you could say all of this and that, bro, but that's some of the gayest shit. That like, nah, I get that part. I understand that, but like the only thing that came from that is like, I hope you know Cassie's safe. Diddy's locked up. Prostitution. He was slutting her out across state lines, and then like he likes rubbing other dudes' jizz on his nipples. Nah, for sure, but he's also gay as shit. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not a Diddy hater. I'm not a Diddy fan. I'm just like, bro, you like, you know how like, remember in the 2000s, like maybe like 2006, 2007, 2008, people started talking about eating butt. More rappers started talking about like eating butt, or like more like small like Fat Trail and like other like hood rappers or drill rappers started, yeah, they started talking about like more nastier things, right? Like my interests are still relatively tame when it comes to shit like that, because like I could be a millionaire, I could be a multimillionaire, I could be a billionaire, bro. I'm never gonna do that, bro. What? 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 I haven't seen you. Haven't I seen you somewhere before, mister? That's all I'm saying. Um, some people like all I'm saying is also maybe over time, obviously the thing with Cassie happened. Maybe he was just a huge piece of shit. I don't know, man. It still shows that he was like a huge piece of shit for sure. And I never thought he was a good rapper, bro. He was just that one producer, like, like fucking soaking up the spotlight of all the good rappers. He was doing the old school '90s producer thing, just putting his name on shit and being in the video and like not doing anything. And then he only has like maybe 2 to 4 bars, and they're fucking ass. And like it's like some fucking Will Smith summertime type shit in terms of how the bars are. Uh, the one with the light is the one we're going for. Oh shit, did we fuck up? Nah, we fucked up. God damn it. Yeah, like the old, like you get the point that like through every generation, like every 7 years, what's talked about sexually in rap started to change. Like back in our time, it was butt eating. Now it's like I don't know, foot shit. Just shit having to do with feet. I don't know, like what the hell's going on over here? Who's this guy? Hey, what are you doing here? Where's Skull Kid? No response, he's sleeping. We gotta wake up that one dude. Whole time, I think, yeah, this is some other shit. And you probably need the hook shot for that shit. There's some parts in this game now that we're gonna have access to, but we're not gonna be able to fully complete because we're missing certain equipment. Oh yeah, trans shit. Oh yeah, chicks with dicks, femboys. Uh, what the fuck happened to people, bro? It's just I don't know. People, I think the internet and certain things started to fuck up people's heads. That trans shit is one of them, bro. That trans gay shit is definitely one of them, bro. That shit is definitely one of them, bro. Where dudes don't even want to be dudes, they want to cut off their dicks and be girls and shit. There's no way. There's nothing you could do to tell me that that's normal, bro. I don't care. That's not normal, bro. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. That's not normal at all. And then another thing that's not normal is that dudes don't want to talk to girls anymore. So much so that some of them dress up their gay homie as a girl, name her Sheila, and then they end up having a relation. Nah, gay has always been around, but trans is the ones that's like really weird. But you gotta understand where I'm coming from too, dog. I'm a dad. I'm a dad, bro. So it's like, what exactly do I mean? I mean like, bro, like gay people and trans people are a huge demographic of people that try to fucking groom kids. They do. They always have. Even the ones that like try to adopt kids, the ones that try to adopt kids, a lot of them get caught for like doing weird shit. And I'm not about to sit here and lie about it, bro. I mean, like, you could say that about a lot of different demographics, but all I know is they are the Alphabet Mafia is the one that's really on the Diddy shit. They're the ones that are really on the Diddy shit. That's all I'm saying, bro. And then they're trying to like tell kids to like cut off their shit, you know what I mean? Like they're just being fucking weird, bro. Like they try it's something it's it's like if you were a parent, bro, and like you had a son and like what if school, elementary school, like your one of your kids teachers was telling your son that like, oh, he can dress up as a girl if he wants, it's okay, like shit like that, bro, like, and you're not there to moderate that, and they make it seem like it's okay because there's the teacher. There's a lot of teachers doing shit like that, and that's why there's a lot of people getting mad about that shit, getting pushing shit back. It's because they're trying to promote gay shit too hard, bro, and to people's kids. It doesn't matter. Don't like I think people know now. There's more people pushing back now on gay and trans shit. There's so many more people now pushing back on gay and trans shit because they try to lie to people for years and be like, "Oh, everyone thinks like this. Everyone thinks like this." No, bro. No, bro. A lot of people do not think like that. I promised Sarai would never let anyone go through here. This is what we have to do. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a boy or a girl, bro. Like if you're a parent, that's a violation of your parental line. You know what I'm saying? They're straight up violating by saying shit like that, bro. And that's why parents come through to schools and beat the shit out of those teachers. Cause like they're like, bro, you got me fucked up, bro. And then the thing is, dog, you know this is true too. There's so many dudes out there nowadays that are like, bro, I don't give a fuck. I'll do the time, come back out, and do that shit again. Because they're just everyone's like, nah, bro, we're not standing for this shit. Soraya plays that song all the time. Do you know Soraya? That song, Soraya taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. Maybe. But my son, like, I'm just glad that my son, he, I didn't raise my son in a way where I told him what to think. I just wanted him to do what he thought was right, and then he could always come to me to talk about whatever. And I never told him that, like, you know, gay is wrong or gay is bad or that kind of stuff. I never taught him to be like that. He just was like, oh, gay shit is weird, trans shit is weird. He made those decisions for himself. You know what I'm saying? Like him and his friends and shit. So I'm like, bet that's my DNA kicking in. You know what I mean? Nope, hell no. Nah. I remember I remember bro, side story. I remember oh my god, which way is the right way, bro? Did that shit get fucking harder? It's like the Lost Woods got harder, bro. What the fuck, man? They added more little areas. So it's right, left, right, left. And then now we're here. Here's the catch, though. Alright, so let's go this way. So it might not be this way. It might be left. It might be left. And where the fuck are we? I know we're headed in the right direction. And then, if I'm not mistaken, alright, that's the other way. Okay. There we go. Gotcha. Okay. From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. We already did this shit. Yeah, my kid's already 15, man. Like, he only has I mean, he's a freshman. He just has a late birthday. He's just, less than 3 years or 3 years or less till he's 18, which is crazy. I'm raising like a young man, bro, while I'm trying to, do my thing in life. The dynamic is very interesting. Nah, I didn't want to push anything on him. I want him to live his life the way he wants to live his life. You know what I mean? Fuck! That's just because I love my kid, bro. And, like, I know what it feels like to have religion and ideology pushed on you when you're a kid. I think most of us do, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure your family was religious, too. I'm sure most black households, you know what I'm saying, for the most part go to church, right? Or, like, some type of religious. Same thing over here, man. Like, my family, they were really religious, a good chunk of them, and a good chunk of them still are. They're still pretty religious. I believe in God, man, but I don't want to push things on people. I don't like the whole, oh, like you have to think this, or if you don't, you're going to hell and you're wrong. You know, like a lot of my uncles and aunts, they're still like mad religious, and that's why like I'm not really that close with a lot of my families, cause a lot of them they're from, you gotta understand, they're from like El Salvador, bro. So like the way they look at things, the way they look at like the world, the way they look at life, it's like they looking at it with an old lens, not really like an American lens, if that makes sense. There we go. So you get him to turn around, and then he's gonna turn around again. Look at my man's face, bro. Proxy. Wasn't like that. Our religion was hard work. That I respect. That I respect. Yeah, even nowadays, I'm like, church is kind of whack. And then it's kind of proven that like all you're really doing is getting the head pastor rich, right? And that's why mega pastors exist. Can you believe that, bro? We live in a world that like there's pastors and then there's mega pastors. The mega pastors have their own jets, planes, endless money. Like the name of that one white guy that made that demonic ass face, he started to really look like a demon, you know what I mean? Like there's so many of them, bro. I don't know. Religion's gay. That's really where my head's at when it comes to that. Religion ain't shit. But I do believe that there is a higher power. That there's a higher power out there. I just don't think that maybe we're not supposed to be in tune with like the wavelength of the gods. You know what I mean? I don't know why people think that we're supposed to or whatever, but maybe it's just beyond our understanding, bro. Or maybe they're here and we can't see them, type shit. 4D beings, type shit. You know what I mean? Or maybe we're just in a simulation. The more time goes on, and then like a lot of these people are talking about like this alien comet that's coming or whatever the fuck. This is how you know I have a lot of time for YouTube. I've been watching all this fucking extra random shit. You might be wondering what I'm doing. I'm packing a bong hit real quick. The Bible got some good philosophies. I don't have an American Bible. I could use one. Not that like I have a Quran. I have two Qurans. I have the Bhagavad Gita, which I think is the scripture for like Hinduism, and there's like I like the idea of collecting religious texts, worshiping none of them, and just like taking little ideas and like just learning things and stuff like that. What's Proverbs 31? My man said this is Bible study now. La Biblia. You gotta go this way. Depending on the version of the Quran that you're reading, um, some versions don't say this, but some other versions, they straight up say that, like, for people that don't believe in this, you gotta kill them. Like, depending on how nutty you are with the nation of Islam and the Prophet Muhammad, like, there's like chill Muslims, and then there's like the real devoted Muslims, and then there's like extremist Muslims. And then as far as I know, the Quran the Quran is the only religious text that I know that tells Muslims that they have to kill other people and Jews because they're not Muslim. Like that's the only scripture or religious text that like straight up tells you to like genocide people. So I'm sure in the Old Testament there might be some shit like that too, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like Like, cause if you ask me, bro, I think the most vile religion I think is Islam. I legit think is Islam. And that's because so many things that are Islam adjacent are bad. There's so many damn things that are bad, bro. And like a lot of like I've met Muslim homies that aren't violent and you know they're not really mean and stuff like that. You gotta throw a bomb at him? What do you do to this guy? Yeah, sure, we'll save right here. I think it's a nutty sect, bro, because most of the people that I met from, I mean, some of them are crazy, and almost, hmm, I've worked with a lot of cool Muslims in Whole Foods. Some of them try to convert me. Some of them gave me those two Qurans that I have. And out of respect, I accepted them and I still have them. But I haven't really read much of them. But sometimes I'm like, maybe I'm going to get really high one day and really bored. And I'm going to be like, fuck it. I'm going to start reading like random parts of these religious scriptures. You know what I mean? Like I said, I like the idea of taking ideas from all of them. All I'm saying is that in their religion, it literally says for them to kill other people who are not Muslim because they're not Muslim. That part is true. That part is true. Also, fun fact, you ever heard of Batsibana? That's not, I don't know if that's a Muslim thing or an Afghani thing. It could be some Habibi thing. Batsibana is basically Muslims and or Habibis are cool with gay shit because they it's a tradition where they dress up young boys in drag with lipstick and like dresses and stuff like that, and then they start dancing with them and then start doing weird things. That is also a Middle Eastern thing. That is very true. And then for people that want to fact check me, go Google that. It's called BatzI, I think Bana. Like that's like one of the only religions and sides of the world where they do shit like that too, bro. That's why I like reading a lot. History's tight. You end up learning things about other cultures. Yeah, Google it right now. Google it right now. BatzI, Batsibana. It's like I'm not just saying shit on the internet, bro, for fun. Like I read a lot. I like reading a lot. Um, and like there's some things that they want to keep on the hush hush. That's one of them. That's one of them, bro. That whole time, a lot of them jihadis, they're really gay. They're gay as shit. In order to come back here again, play the Minute of Forest. I think we're about to learn a new song. Shout out to Sheik. A left right. A left right left right. A up left right left right. There you go. Cause we're about to do our first temple, bro. And Master Quest too. Not regular Ocarina. This is like the second official version of the game. And then like in the future you would get like randomizers. A lot of people do randomizers. Um but randomizers are for people that like 100% mastered this game. Like they beat it like 5 plus times. You know what I mean? To come back to the forest. So, are you telling me that I need the hook shot? I have a feeling that's what she's telling me, right? Because there's no other way to get the hook shot. Well, to get up there without the hook shot. And And does that take me back to the Castle of Time? Not even? Um, and then just for the record, and then the minute of force is to come back here, they said, right? Nothing. Okay. And then so I think we had to accomplish this thing with the egg before we came over here. We did acquire the new song though. I know this is where we have to be. What I don't know is like, yeah, how do you get the hook shot? How do you get the hook shot? I don't want to Google that shit, but I remember when I last beat this game, I got help. I definitely got some help. Let me see. Is there anything over here? Hey, it's a fairy fountain. Uh, you want to put one of these? Catch one of these mofos. That's a revive, man. Damn, Bible study, huh? Catching fairies and shit. Uh, damn. So what do we do with the fucking egg? Should I still hang out in like Kakakulo Carrot Cake Village? Hmm. Damn. Hmm. And then let me. Hold on. Where would the hook shot be? Can you hear me? The whole time they're on Boost Mobile. I'm in the Forest Temple. The Forest Temple. I get that. And we found it. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to access that thing. Um and can you not do it with regular bombs? Oh yeah, you can. Okay. All right, I was just fucking up earlier. The camera, bro. God. There you go. Wait, god damn it, this is the way back, right? So I guess we do gotta go all the way back. Alright, I thought I was going the right way. Is the hook shot in the forest? Where is that shit? Yo. What up, what up, what up, what up? Welcome in. Thank you for the redeem. I got you in a bit. I'll definitely do that in a few. I'm trying to remember where was the hook shot. I don't remember. Fuck. And I don't want to Google this shit. If I was the hook shot, where would I be? I surrender. To make your quest easier, I can enable you to pick more Deku nuts. But it can cost 40 rupees? I suppose. can now carry many Deku nuts. You can hold up to 30 to help benefit you on your quest. Alright, let me see what you got. Knock it off. Leave me alone. I'll sell your arrows. I don't even have a bow. Yeah, how's it going, Sandy? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. We're playing Ocarina of Time. This is the Master Quest version, though. Slight differences, harder dungeons. Uh, Most of the game is the same, which I kind of remember, but I only beat the game once. I only beat the game once, so I'm like, fuck, I barely remember shit. There we go. All right, cool. So now we're here. I'm gonna go back to Kakariko Village because I remember we still got this egg. The egg still hasn't hatched. And then I guess time, because we're over here, time isn't gonna pass, right? So we have to be running around out here, I think. How's it going though? Tales of the Abyss dungeon. Yeah, it's more of a pride thing. It's an ego pride thing, and I mean whatever else you want to call it. Uh, you know, it, like. But here's the thing: I never owned this game. Like, I shouldn't really be holding myself to these standards, but I just like to do that for the stream, just to kind of push my mind. You know what I mean? And like, cause remember back in the day, like pretty much all of us, I forgot how old you were, but you don't have to disclose. Like, I mean, most of us are like from the age of like we couldn't look shit up. It was either the game had a guide or it didn't have a guide. And you had to figure shit out. And then if you didn't figure it out, somebody at school, at lunch, at recess, in class, a cousin, somebody knew how to do the thing. And that's how you extrapolated the information. There was no thing of like, oh, I can just let me Google this real quick. Let me pull up my gay PT and fucking just get the answers and some fucking insight. You know, like, yeah, we got that now, but it's like I try not to lean that hard into that. Does that make sense? Because it's like, I mean, it's in reality, there's nothing wrong with it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with doing that if you're really that fucking dumb hard stuck. But me being me, I personally would rather try to figure things out on my own. I like trying to flex my own noodle. There's a thing that people are saying nowadays. Maybe you might agree or understand. Uh, Kids nowadays are lacking and not really reinforcing and developing critical thinking skills. I can attest to this because I have these conversations with my kid often. Um, and it's because of shit like Google and ChatGPT. No one puts themselves in the position of like fucking like you use your fucking noodle, man. That's what it's for. Just think, trial and error, cross-examine, do this, if not that, this, like I don't know. It's that could be adjacent to an old man rant nowadays. Lol, look at this guy. Just Google it, fool. I've had my younger homies come through in the chat tell me shit like that too, and I'm still, why don't you just fucking Google it? Why don't you just fucking Google it? And you could tell these guys don't use their goddamn brain. I know, eh, eh. I don't want to act like I'm a genius because Lord knows I'm a dumbass too. Like I make my mistakes too. I, I, I definitely do. Like right now, this is the girl that gave me the egg, but there's a dude that we need to wake up, and I think he's sleeping over here. And this is the guy that he's from the ranch. Mind you, I only beat this game once, and I only beat Ocarina of Time. No, Majora's Mask. I only beat that one once. So I have residual knowledge. It's not like, yeah, it's not like, you know what I'm saying, like I'm brand new to this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I know about these games. The thing is, because I've never owned them, I had an N64, but my mom just bought me other games. My older cousin Eric, and his little brother and sister, Alvin and Melissa, I would just sleep over their house, watch their older brother play this shit, and then that's how we would download a little bit of the knowledge too. And then like when my little brother, when his little brother would get permission to play, he would have his own file. Ingo took over Lon Lon Ranch, and they call it Ingo Ranch nowadays. I was kicked out of there, and look at me now. My girl Malin still works at the ranch. I'm worried about her. One more time. Ingo took over Lon Lon, and they call it Ingo Ranch. So what do you want me to do? Go talk to Malin now, now that Malin and Talon and Ingo. Okay, so that's that. And then let me go to the girl that wants the chicken. Yeah, likewise. I hope you're doing well, though. All is cool, man. Today is day... No bullshit. Today is day 28 of unemployment vibes worldwide. And I've already slowly been submitting some resumes. You know, wish me all the best. You know what I'm saying? Keep me... And the thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and players. The thoughts and players, man. Um, I'm optimistic. I've been enjoying the downtime. It feels nice. I've been catching up with my son. It's been nice. I've been getting on top of him and his schoolwork, you know, doing the dad thing, and I feel like I needed to catch up to that, and I couldn't before, especially when I'm working at some fuck ass butt fuck dispensary. You know, then I was there for like 10, 11, 12 hours a day, bro. That shit was menacing. That's crazy. I worked at a dispensary for 2 years, and it just went by like that, bro. Like literally, like nothing, bro. Please make my Kuko happy. Your Kuko looks pretty happy. He must have awakened an extremely lazy guy. You're a good Kuko keeper. I'll give you a rare, valuable Kuko if you're interested. Its name is Kojiro, and it used to be my brother's Kuko. Its blue body is quite charming. It's so cute. Since my brother is gone, it's strange, but Kojiro has stopped crowing. Do you want to keep Kojiro? Dude, I got a blue chicken. And his name is Kojiro. I got Kojiro. Should we believe what Sheik said and go to Kakariko Village? What did Sheik say? I didn't even pay attention. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like I kind of skimmed through the bitch. Had some issues when we went to the store on a new board game. Check out. You went to the library to check out the guides. Respect. Yeah, definitely. I bought some guides, and then I had a subscription to Game Informer, and I remember watching G4. I remember all fucking Morgan Webb and like Adam Sessler before he like I guess turned crazy online or whatever the fuck. Because I think that's like the last thing I heard of him. 20 rupees for one play. There are 10 targets. You have 15 chances. Perfect prize. Free retry. You gotta get 10 shots. 20 rupees. Draw your weapon with B. Fuck. Uh. Oh, alright, bet. Cool. No problemo. Oh, shit. Shit. I fucked up. God damn it. Too bad. Practice hard and come back. Do you want to play a game? It's 20 per play. Fuck it, let's play. You couldn't afford Game Informer until they went all digital. Yeah, G4. G4 used to be cool back then. That shit used to be. I remember when it would come on too. What the fuck? That was good old times, man. God, I'm old now. Yeah, old school Olivia Munn when she had all the hot dogs in her mouth. Man. And then that and Spike TV and shit. Nah, I mean, my mom only had Game Informer for me for a couple months. It wasn't like forever. I had, you know what I'm saying? Like it was just for a little bit. I just wish I would have kept all of those magazines. It is a game for grown-ups. Take aim at the targets from that platform over there. Can you hit 10 targets? You get 15 shots. Draw your weapon. There we go. There we go. What the fuck? Damn. You had to pay for your own Game Informer? That's why I didn't have it for long, man. No. Yeah, nah, man. My mom's definitely looked out for me when she could, man. I didn't get everything, but I got some things. And for that, I'm grateful because, yeah, that's how I grew up with an N64. And then I grew up with the PS2. I didn't have every console, like, and that's why you be hearing me say this shit over and over. Like, I wish I had a PS3. Now I finally got one. Now that I'm fucking older, you know, and been working forever. Now I just got to build up the library for it. Where do you take Kojiro? Do you take Kojiro somewhere? Let me see. Do you show? You want to see my blue chicken? I'm about to say, if anyone knows where I gotta go, you let me know. So something about Navi is saying she told me to come over here. I just don't remember where she told me to go. I know in the well is blocked. I still haven't been to the graveyard. I might go to the graveyard. Let me see. Oh wait, nah, this is this shit. You were able to get a bunch from a friend who had a sub before then. After the fact, so he had a decent stack. Respect. Yeah, I have. I got a few from like 2016 with like Monster Hunter World on the cover, I think, or some shit like that. But um, you know, man, I just wish I had everything I had from my youth, bro. A lot of it just became like secondhand for someone else or just got tossed away because my mom, bless her heart, she just didn't believe, she doesn't believe in like collecting. Everything in like the immigrant community is like, oh, when you're done using it, it's gonna be hand-me-downs, you know what I mean? There's no such thing as just appreciating things, you know? Welcome. Blue Fire, Fairy Spirit. We got potions, Bottle Bug, a Poe. You had all the systems, but you had to pay for them. Your parents only got Nintendos. The Nintendo GameCube. I never had a Nintendo GameCube. And that's why you see me using Dolphin now. I mean, this is literally the GameCube version of Ocarina of Time. And with good frames and with improved graphics. Dolphin is cool. I've been showing Dolphin a lot more love recently, man. Shout out to all the emulating gods, man. Oh yeah, Sulfur or Sandy meet Yesko. Yesko meet Sandy. Small streamers got to stick together. Maybe you guys can follow each other, support everyone for whom it may concern. Also, um, to whom it may concern, I recently revived my YouTube. Consider giving it a gander. Um, like fucking, I got a shit ton of shorts there for people to check out. For the people that like ingesting that form of content. We recently breached 100K views, so that's pretty cool. We just don't have subs for shit. I'm sitting at like less than 60, so um, let me see. Oh, the more help, the merrier. You got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song and messed up this windmill. I'll never forget this song. Damn, we learned another song? Good stuff. You just started making vids again? 65 subs yourself on YouTube? That's cool. Yeah, drop the sub, Bird. I don't remember when mines are from. I think you should have the one with Scalebound. That's how you found it. Yeah, mine's are. I have like three or four. The Monster Hunter one is like one of them. I forgot what the other ones were, but yeah. They're also a high duck. Yes, mowed lots of yards to get video games. Yeah, man, fucking Song of Storms, man. The windmill song. Homeboy taught me something new. Oh no, a storm again. We played the ocarina again, didn't you? Grrr. Look at my man's sharp ass fucking chin hair. Look at his beard, bro. Holy shit. No, no, no. So, I mean, I started working at like 15 and a half or 16. My first job was at like a burger place as a cashier. Like, I've been working ever since 16. Like, this is the longest time that I have been without work, day 28 or whatever. But Um, I definitely bought from that point on, from the point that I had to start working, like that was it. That was it, bro. Like I just worked forever from that point. And now here we are. But that's how I got all of my that's how I got my gaming PC. That's how I got my second monitor. That's how I got my PS5, dog. I remember when I was working at Whole Foods, I also did I was the guy doing Christmas trees, like with the chainsaw outside in the fucking cold and in the rain and shit. I was the one doing that shit, and I would get big tips doing that shit. That's how I got my PS5. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely no stranger to work. You know what I'm saying? That's why it feels nice to just do anything but work right now, just for a little bit. Just let the fucking mind breathe. Just a tiny bit, bro. I feel like I'm never ever gonna catch up to the abuse I put my body through throughout the years, but the least I can do is make a conscious attempt to heal myself, right? And just fucking chill for a little bit. I'm now starting to actively look for more employment. So I might be streaming a bit less, FYI, for the people that don't know. But yeah, nah, seriously though, drop a sub for the people that have it on YouTube, man. Do me a favor. Don't be gay. The windmill draws water up from the depths of the well. I always liked how funny the characters look here, though. Well, it's dried up though. Yeah, because motherfuckers can't stream this hard forever and not sustain it. Definitely gotta work too, and also got a kid, gotta sustain myself. You know what I'm saying? I'll be good for like the winter, but yeah, I legit I need to start looking for some other shit. Yeah, so all support will really if you got the prime for anyone that's sitting on the free prime, bro, you know what I'm saying? Let me get that. You know what I'm saying? I need that over here, bro. We got some new emotes too and shit. And reworked our emotes and we made new sub badges. Just to try to compensate, because I literally know a dude who's been subbing to me for like 55 plus months. I shit you not. Is the hook shot over here? Is it in the graveyard? Right? Is it at the end of this one little mini dungeon? I think it is. I think it is. Some of the neurons are firing right now, man. They're like lighting up and shit. Rip. Here lies the souls of those who swore fealty to the royal family. The Sheikah, guardians of the royal family and founders of the Kakakulo Carrot Cake Village people, watch over these spirits in their eternal slumber. I remember this. I remember this. The ones with the flowers you can open. I'm trying to tell you, bro, JRPG God. You don't know my power, bro. Your first job was at a hotel making beds? Did you make okay money? And if you did, that's all that matters, man. Like, it held you down for a bit. I've had so many jobs. I've worked at fucking GNC, UPS, Dick's Sporting Goods, Fuddruckers, fucking Whole Foods, I worked at a bunch of different places for sure, for sure, for sure. Just for the record, yeah, this doesn't have anything to do with like a great fairy or anything, right? And I'm holding two fairies in two jars, so I think I'm cool. And I got this blue chicken, so we're gonna assert dominance. They don't know my power. It was kind of nepotism. Your mom was the executive house. I mean, so what? You got to start somewhere. Like the thing is, there's words for fucking everything nowadays, but nepotism isn't always that bad. It doesn't necessarily always have to be a bad thing. It could just mean that you just lucked out and you got a good starting point. The only the reason why the word I think really exists is because a lot of people in these nepotistic opportunities or whatever you want to call it or whatever, a lot of them are shitheads, and a lot of them uh, nepotize their ass into like high positions. You know, this ain't really that, but yeah. Um, but you know what I'm saying? As long as you're a good person, yeah, it don't matter. You gotta start somewhere, bro. Like, yeah, I used to wait tables at like Friendlies, which is like some fucking defunct ice cream restaurant and like actual entree place from back in the day in the 2000s, back when I was a wee lad and I was a minor. I had to ask people, I had to give people money for them to buy me fucking booze and shit and like cigarettes and stuff. I remember that shit back in the day. Hey, it's a give though. I'm gonna throw this at you. You're a piece of shit. Damn. Because the way my head is thinking is like, if I kill this guy, if I kill this guy, how do you kill him again? There you go. Yeah, but does he die or does he just like turn into a ball or some shit? Oh nah, yeah. See, he ain't dead. Dead. He about to come back. I think that's the name of those things. Gibdos. Those things always used to scare me and my little cousins when we were small, for sure. Cause you hear the scream and you're frozen. You can't even do shit, and then you know exactly what must be done right here, bro. You don't know my power. Hold on, I'm about to give you all shout outs, cause you guys are cool. I like how there's a lot of bird-like fucking streamers right now in the chat. What's up with that? Bird head ass mofos, man. This guy's a duck. We got like a bird over here. And then Sandy. Damn, that's for you. Bird is the word. Peter Griffin noises and shit. The ghetto bird. There you go. You guys follow each other. All the small streamers gotta stick together. You know what it is, man. So, and then these can't go anywhere. So I'm assuming my noodle tells me this is where the hook shot is, right? And we're not using no guide, no nothing, because if I was, I'm pretty sure we would have been doing this shit a lot. This shit would have been done a lot sooner, a little while ago by now. Oh, wait a minute. Is it a matter of defeating the bats? Or what's going on? Shine light on the living dead. Shine light on the living dead. Oh! I think I know what it wants me to do. Check it out. Puzzles, riddles. Deku nuts all day, son. Is that not it? Is that not it? Those who break into the royal tomb will be obstructed by the lurkers in the dark. The lurkers in the dark. Or do we need Din's fire or whatever it's called for this shit? Is that what we need? Because how else are we gonna... I just thought about that. There's no source of fire here. Shine light. Nah, but oh nah, that is what we're supposed to do. Okay, it had nothing to do with the flames. Maybe I'm thinking too ahead of things right now, but I remember Din's fire and like all the gems that do shit for you. All right, so based on the look of things, I think this is where we need to be. What the fuck? You're all the way over there. Oh my god. You think the hook shot is right here? Hey, wait a minute. This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. Follow the bouncing ball. The rising sun will eventually set. A newborn's life will fade from sun to moon, moon to sun. Give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem. Something is inscribed on the tomb. It's a secret melody of the composer, brothers. Keep the sun song in your heart. Right down, up, right down, up. Okay. I forgot that that was a song in this shit. You've learned the sun song? So did you need to make it a sunny day or some shit? Restless souls wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the sun song. Okay. So I think this area served its purpose, right? Wait a minute. The windmill guy. You play the sun song to him, right? I think that's what you do. That's what you do to turn him happy again. See what happens, man, when you play these games, bro? You do one thing, you do another thing, it leads to another thing, and then like you get the ball rolling, you know what I mean? Like, but some people don't have the mind for these games. Like, I've I mean, I never owned this game, but like I'm not like it's not the concept isn't foreign, bro. This is basically just an action RPG, just not turn-based, you know what I'm saying? The Gravekeeper's Diary is here. You want to read it? Whoever reads this, please enter my grave. I'll let you have my stretching, shrinking keepsake. Please enter my grave. I will let you have my stretching, shrinking keepsake. I'm waiting for you, Dampy. That's the hook shot. That's the hook shot. I like turn based is amazing, but like this is you're tripping if you've never played this. This is one of the greatest games of all time. Of all time. Like it really is. So what you're saying is, does it want me to play the Sun song here? Uh, wait, fuck, wrong one. uh, Song of Time, Storm, Sun. Right down up, right down up. Okay, my bad. But the dude said he's waiting for me in this grave. So, and then now it's a bit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. We never moved this one. I was like, I just thought about it. I only moved the ones over there. It's right here, right? I know, fucking idiot. It's right here. I found it. Hold on, let me drink my coffee because I got coffee right here. You know what? Just for making fun of me, you know what you get? That's what you look like. You look like homeboy right there. My man is a real Igor in the face. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, I'm drinking coffee. I drink my coffee straight black. Couple scoops of sugar. May not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. It's not really a race. You just gotta follow him. Don't let him fuck you up. This guy thinks he's smart. Fuck! Tricky bastard, man. I'm gonna show you why everyone likes Ocarina of Time. And we're playing the Master Quest version. I got something for you, asshole. We made it. The time of this race was 1-4. You were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called BAM! The hook shot. Its spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it'll help you. And that's exactly how we get into the fucking forest temple. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing, be careful on your way back. I'm a real fucking G, bro. No guide, no nothing. Off the dome. N64 brain. Shield of Hyrule. Hookshot. Spring loaded Habibi chain. You know how cool this thing is? Imagine if this shit existed IRL. I think it does, actually. It's some ninja shit. Or mountain climber shit. We got a hookshot. One of the coolest things in the fucking game. But there's another one you get in later on. It's the upgraded version of the hookshot. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. So there you go. If I'm not mistaken, you play the Sun Song right here. Wait, fuck. Okay. No. All right. Wait a minute. All right, let's do this. Which song do we play? No. All right. Is this? Hey, the door closed. Hmm. Hmm. We did learn the Sun Song. Didn't I just play like I guess I guess this. That's why this exists. Maybe you need I don't know if this is related to the spirit arrows or a song. I don't remember. I don't remember. But we got to play this forest tune. A up C, left C, right C, or left C, right C. Maybe that's how we get out of here. You can't warp here? Holy shit. Hey, isn't that the same design that's on the Door of Time? Ah, the one song that I haven't played. It is a song. I just haven't played it. It's this shit. Right A down, right A down. Uh, there you go. I thought I fucked it up. There's a song of Double Time. Wait, or is that Majora's Mask? Nah, right? Isn't there a song of Double Time and Rewind Time, or is that Majora? Maybe tripping. I don't remember. Starting to mix up shit from them games. Oh shit! All right, there you go. And guess where you end up? You end up over here. Oh yeah, that's right. We're pendejos. We're supposed to use this now. No. What about? No. Maybe not. Maybe you just do an honest jump, and then you slowly wait. Check it out. Look at your boy right here. Bam! Piece of heart. Now you collected 3 pieces. With another piece, your life energy will be powered up. I need to find one more chunk of heart. Oh yeah, and then homeboy. I gotta play the. I think I gotta play the Sun Song. I'm trying to remember it in the bukkake of all these songs. Um, wait. I think I played the wrong song. Definitely played the wrong song. Uh, right down up. Okay. There you go. Is that what you have to do? Oh shit. Wait, what? You definitely don't have to do that again. I just thought it was funny that like we were in the windmill trying to play that to him, and it took me all the way back to the beginning right there. That was interesting. All right. Kakakulo Carrot Cake Village for you. So we learned a couple new tunes. We got some new shit. We went to the right areas. We got a chunk of heart. What we need though, we need bombs, rupees, bomb shoes. Where do we get more bomb shoes? I want more bomb shoes. Those are the bombs that look like little rats that like they can go up walls and shit. Damn, is it nighttime or daytime? I can't tell. Let me see if we can. Gotcha. Closed until morning. But I think we can go do the thing now. And then we go to the Lost Woods. And then now we can begin the first temple as adult Link. Here we go. The things that happen when you leave me to my own devices. No guide, no nothing. There we go. Yoink! And that's how the hook shot works. Damn, Temple 1, let's go. You want to hear some real trippy music? Listen to this shit. I always like the theme to this area. Hold on, watch out. Come on, what are you doing? Oh, you could hit him with the hook shot without him having to turn around. No problem. You need a key to open a door that is locked and chained. Fool, I just got in here. Are you serious? Ah. And like I told you, the dungeons are reworked. They're not the same as the original version. I can already tell this is going to be a different experience. But no spoilers, no nothing. Backseating is cool. I just don't want people to like fucking snitch on every little thing, you know. I want to try to figure some of this shit out too. Critical thinking skills need to be developed over here, you know what I mean? Fuck! I wonder if we do go up this way. God damn, off the top rope. Fuck that. I'm going this way. Please tell me this is safer. Let us go. Can we get off right here? And then you gotta knock this guy off first. Because if you don't, you're gonna have a bad time. Push the button. You must push the button. And then there's the key that we need, see? You gotta fucking, be patient. You gotta be willing to, like, you know, dungeon crawl. Fuck around and go look for things. Don't be stupid. Fucking be inquisitive. Goddamn. It's not that hard. These games are sick, man. Replaying this shit over the last, like, week or so. Not every day, clearly, but, like, here and there, you know what I mean? It reminded me of how fun this shit is. It's a lot of fun, bro. There's a clear reason as to why people are like, oh, hey, Ocarina is clearly the best. You could say there's a lot of hype and nostalgia and shit like that, but like, um, it's more to it than that, bro. This shit was amazing, bro. This shit had to be godlike in order for Majora's Mask to exist, and then Majora had to be godlike in order for Wind Waker to exist. You know what I mean? That's like they went from hitter to hitter to hitter, bro. Like, god damn. This is when Nintendo was on some shit, bro. They were on fire during this time. Now they're a shell of their former selves, and their souls are full of doo doo. You know what I mean? Nintendo doesn't really make good shit no more. I don't support Nintendo anymore. I emulate all their shit. They can eat a dick. Fuck them. Um, and more importantly, I don't have a Switch too. I have a Switch because I bought one for my kid years ago, and then once he got a gaming laptop, why the hell is he gonna play on the Switch, right? It's fucking it's lame. So now I just have the Switch behind my computer, just gathering dust. Obviously, I'm just gonna hold on to it just because. I think this is where you get the bow and arrow, right? Because that's how you get those. That's how you hit the eye. Wait a minute. There you go. There you go. There you go. So that one, I know it's peaked too. I just never beat it. I never beat it because I never owned it. But I had a Super Nintendo growing up. I just never had that game. I had a Super Mario World, Super Punch Out, and like that was kind of it because I was like four, 4 or 5 or some shit. Like, you know, I just had. I think that was basically it. But I remember Yoshi's Island. I remember UMK3. One of my cousins had Link to the Past, and that's why. And I know that's another like 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 game. Some people might say that game is better than this, or some people might say this game is better than that. If you ask me, I say this is better than that. But that's only because I never grew up playing that. I grew up playing this. You know what I mean? And this and Majora, I remember even now as an adult, bro, like there's puzzles in this shit that literally leave you feeling retarded. Cause it's like, damn, they came up with some clever shit in a kids game back then, bro. You really had to be like inquisitive. People respect that shit about these old games. I respect that shit because of the fact that like this game was born from in the era of like No hand holding. Yeah, like you have Navi, short for like navigator or navigation. That's the fairy's name. And then she's the one that gives you tips. Or if not, you call Soraya on your fucking Ocarina at 17 and shit. And then she might give you tips. So you have little help here and there, but these dungeons and shit, that's all you, bro. That's straight off the top of the dome. And then welcome to the Master Quest version, where they took a lot of the same principles in the dungeons and their original puzzles and just morphed them. They morphed the shit out of them. So I don't even know if what I'm doing is right. You just kind of have to experiment, right? Like I kind of remember this, that there was a ladder behind a block or some shit like that. Uh, there's a lot of trial and error. There's a lot of like doing and redoing and shit like that. And I understand that like kids today, I don't think they really have the mind for shit like this anymore. I don't think they do. Because when I show my kid like my streams and my VODs and my short, because he sees the shit too. He subbed to me on YouTube. He sees everything that I do. He's like, damn, dad, like all the games you play are like so old. They're like ancient. Like he shits on me all the time for the games that I play. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, damn, you know what I mean? I guess I am that old. It doesn't feel like we're getting to that point, but yeah, like if you pull up a modern Gen A kid now, because Gen Zs are like fucking like in their 20s now, getting into their 30s or upper 20s, lower mid 20s, whatever. So it's Gen A's that are coming up now. So the Gen A's, if you show them this shit or like any of these old games, they're like, what the fuck is this? You know what I mean? Like we're officially, us millennials are something different, man. We're a different breed now, man. The games we like are ancient now. Ain't that some shit? I think you need a bow and arrow for this. Because I see something up there. And there's like no way that you're going to hit that. There's no way you're going to hit that. Not with the... Not with the hook shot. So... This is where you want to look around and do other things. So that was just one potential outcome. What about this shit? Maybe we get behind this and push it and go up. Not even? Is it a matter of... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I think I see where this is going. The only way there, around... The only way behind the block is you gotta go around. Right? Is it here? Or am I tripping? Excuse me. And then, truth be told, man, like out of all the JRPGs that I played, dog, every single JRPG has its fair share of puzzles. Every single one. And this is no different. Some of them can be challenging. Or, huh. Because it doesn't let you pull anymore. Oh, and there's no other way around. I'm retarded. I thought there was. I didn't even look at the ceiling. So, I wonder why. Maybe it might not even be that block. Whole time, it might be this one. Let me see something. Not even. There we go. Hold on. It might not even be this shit. You played it a lot on the Game Boy Advance, been wanting to get back to since now you have a SNES. Yeah, man, or you could just emulate. Emulating is free. It's easy. You know what I mean? That's the thing too. Like we're in the era that like, bro, if you have like, you don't even need a gaming computer to emulate. Dog, emulating is so it's so accessible. You could do it off of potatoes nowadays. Like, and then like the beauty of retro gaming is like fucking we're talking about games that are less than like a gigabyte, less than like 50 megabytes, give or take. You know what I mean? Uh, let alone the emulator. The emulator is you know, it's not that big either. All this shit is relatively easy to set up too. And there's like so many YouTube videos showing you how to do it nowadays, man. Like if there's any time to appreciate and play these older retro games, it's like it's right now, literally. Uh, what's over here? Oh, that's how you do it. That's how you push the block. I am retarded. I'm over here pushing this shit like an idiot. Just leave it right there. Even the beeping of when your health is low, like I miss that sound. It adds to the anxiety, like, oh shit, like goddamn, I need to figure this shit out, or I'm gonna die. You know what I mean? There you go. And then we heard that confirmation, that sound. That was the right thing to do. I wonder. Just keep pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing. Ah. And then what does that do? Fuck it, I hit you. What? Do we need the bow to hit? Wait a minute. This shit wants you to pull. Damn, really? Short PP hook shot? And that's why the long shot exists. Hmm. And what's over here? Hmm. This looks familiar. This looks familiar. Give me some hearts. You ain't got no hearts? Asshole. No hearts. And I need a key. Hmm. I could have sworn in the original version, wasn't there an eye above the door? What do you do? What do you do right here? Is it something with like the lower floor? We hit the thing now. It's not like it's a time thing. What's this about? Confusion. You're doing me a confusion. Oh, is that to like quickly get back up there? Okay. The power of deduction. I'm trying to. What am I not seeing? What am I not seeing? What am I not doing? What am I not doing? Hmm. And that's a door on the other side. We can't do anything about that. Okay. And then if we wiggle that right here. There we go. We get up here. And then let me... Oh, once you hit that, it's a one-time thing. Okay. We don't have to go back, do we? Do we gotta go back? Uh... Why would you say that? Either way, TikTok is shit. You're better off not using it. I tried to get into it before, and honestly, it's not for me. I thought it would have been a good idea to use it to promote clips and shit, but I technically have an existing account, but I don't really upload to it anymore. And I think I might have forgot the login. It's not, and then I'm not saying this because of Chinese whatever. It has nothing to do with that. It's just I just don't think it's like that good of a platform. That's all. That's basically it. So what is on the other side of this? What's on the other side of this? I'm confused. You're doing me a confusion. And then that's like the furthest you could take it out. And then that's where do we gotta go all the way back? I thought I was about to die. Yeah, cause like I don't know if I'm retarded, but like I don't see all signs point to. Yeah, I think I'm going back. I think I'm going back. I think you gotta take a key over there. Beep beep. The beeping is cool. If you find it annoying, just let me know. I'll. I have fairies. I'm just waiting to find a heart. Where's the heart? There we go. My bad. I actually like the beep. The beep is cool. Was that the way in? Or was that the way in? Because we don't have a compass or a map right now. We haven't found fucking shit. Uh-oh. The one thing. What is it? Fuck. So many songs. That's the thing. There's like 12. Song of Time. Write it down. 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 We gotta save. Giving my fealty to the Chinese Communist Party, it would go viral. Fair enough, maybe. I've always been of the mind that some sites definitely promote people for certain reasons. Wait, hold on, what? Might be the autism kicking in. Write it down, write it down. Go for it, man. Follow your dreams. Follow your passions. I would be a hater if I said don't do that. Uh-oh. We're gonna fight. I remember these guys. You gotta wait for them to swing. You gotta counterattack. You gotta catch them on whiff. You gotta punish them. It's whole time that's a fighting game thing. You're basically waiting for them to whiff their animation, and then you punish. That's like that's a punish counter, right? Isn't that a punish counter in like Street Fighter 6? They hit the wrong button and then you fucking beat the shit out of them for it. Hey, give me that. There you go. Plus we got 2 fairies. Plus we got some whoopies. Plus we got a fucking key. What did I tell you? What did I tell you, bro? You had to go somewhere else to get the key and come back. That's straight up why. So I mean, we learn, we live and we learn. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. It's cool. It's no biggie, no big deal. And the feel of this game is so spooky. It's very spooky at this point. Depending on the dungeon that you're in, like this one has a spooky vibe to it. Definitely Halloween friendly. Um, Tonight I'm gonna try to beat Fatal Frame. I keep wanting to call that shit Fatal Fury. Fatal fucking Fury, bro. Fatal Free Holy Fury. But I haven't played Fatal Fury in a minute. Even with the Joe DLC, the game is still fucking dead, and that's unfortunate. But this is fighting game shit. Not that I would expect you guys to understand, but as a reminder, yeah, we're a big JRPG fighting game channel. In terms of like, that's what we focus on type shit. Definitely not big in terms of the channel. Definitely not big. Hold on, let me go this way. We're cooking with gas now, man. We know what to do. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. You could cheese it right there. Damn, it stuttered hard as shit right there. Welcome to the world of emulation, bro. I'm about to say, is that the first freeze right there? I think we can beat this dungeon, though. I'm pretty sure we could beat this before we play something else. Or if it takes more than like 3.5 hours, we'll probably just play this and play something else. Play Fatal Frame and something else later tonight. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the sea. Oh, the hands. The hands, the hands, the hands. What the fuck? What the fuck? Already? That was quick. It's probably by design. They give you the boss key quick, but it's tough to get to the boss door. I think I remember why. It's because you have to flip this room, right? That's right. I think I remember. There's a trick to get to the boss door. You have to. It's because of the rooms being all topsy turvy. I just fucking remembered. Shout out to everyone that plays Legend of Zelda games, though, and not just say they like it and because they're a dick riding. There's a lot of dick riding in games and shit where, you know what I'm saying, people say they're fans of certain things and they don't play certain things, you know what I'm saying? A lot of posers, like gaming journos, a lot of them are posers. They play a game for 5 minutes and then they write a fucking essay about it, acting like they know the game and shit. But there's a lot of fake gamers out there nowadays, especially in journalism and certain other things. Bro, I see what we have to do. Fine. There we go, you little shit. So if he grabs you, if one of the little hands grabs you, it turns into a big hand. God damn. Yeah, maybe one of these days I'll play Link to the Past. Because I want Wind Waker or that game to be the third Legend of Zelda game I've ever beaten. We started a Minish Cap run a long time ago. Because we had, like, on my other computer, we had a Null DC Bears, another emulator. And that one had like Game Boy Advance, NES, and I had a bunch of other shit too. That one was pretty interesting. But I don't feel like re-downloading that shit. There you go. And then map, no key. Damn, that's wild. We got the boss key before the dungeon map and the fucking compass. Where's the dungeon map and the compass, my guy? What the fuck? Master Quest Kula, man. So, what the hell did that do? Let's go take a gander. Let's go take a gander at this butthole. We have a key. We're lacking the bow and arrow. We're gonna get that shit eventually. We need the map, the compass, the bow and arrow. We already have the hook shot. We have a lot done already, and we already have the boss key. It's not hard to figure this shit out, bro. Like when if you play a lot of JRPGs, bro, you already inherently do a shit ton of puzzles without fucking like failure. Like you have to, or you're just not gonna beat the game. You know what I mean? Um, there's no exceptions. There's no way around them. I've always liked this hallway ever since I was a little kid. Topsy turvy as fuck. So we turned the room. See? That's basically what we did. And I remember this part. You gotta, the pose, there's gonna be these ghosts that come out of the paintings. The pose. And that's another thing. They called them pose. Why? And I think I understood why after some time. I think it was a reference to Edgar Allan Poe. I think it was a reference to him. The the dark ass author from back in the day. God damn. The only thing, bro, this camera is ass, bro. Like, I mean, once you Z target, that's bullshit that he doesn't fall. Once you Z target and lock on is not a problem. It's actually okay. But the camera without that is ass. Z targeting is actually pretty revolutionary because before this game, I don't think anything like this existed. Like this type of camera system. That's like one of the most dynamic cameras for an old ass console from like 95, 96. Just for the record, you know what I mean? Like, that's why a lot of people give this game praise because it deserves it. This motherfucker hit me for two? You lucky I got two fairies on me, bitch. And I'm gonna fuck you up, bro. You're lucky I'm not using bombs and shit. And then, you know, you could always unlock. You don't have to fight like that. Because when you unlock, sometimes it's better for certain situations. But for most of the time, if you're like in a 1v1 with a guy like that, yeah, you gotta whiff punish. See, you gotta whiff punish his ass. How does this one work? Oh yeah, you gotta kill the both of them within X amount of time, right? Or else they revive. I think that's what it was. I think we got the map now. We're like a third of the way done. Figuring out the hook, where the hook shot was, and learning all those songs, that took a little bit more time. God damn, we got the bow already. We got the bow and the master key or the boss key before we got the map and the compass. That is fucked. That is fucked up. All right, we got a bow. Tight. You don't know my power. You don't know my fucking power. The meat is fat. Uh-oh. And then remember the thing I told you about the pose? Wait a minute. 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 Was there another way over there? Nah, right? There was. This is where that shit is, right? This is where it's in this one. Yeah, there's another staircase that looks the same. This is the one where the Poes are. Hear them? So the way it works is all of them are blank, and then you see one. See? And then you gotta find where they are. And they try to trick bag you. Because basically they don't you can't be near them. So I wonder. Yeah, you gotta hit it like that at an angle. And then once all the paintings are burned away, he's stuck. And then that's how you fucking get him out. And then once he's out, then you gotta fight his ass. See, check it out. Beth, one of the Poe sisters, aim for her when she appears. So you gotta guard her attacks, and then she appears. Oh yeah, you gotta hit her with the bow. That's right. It helps to hit her with the bow. You can fight her with your sword too. See, but the bow is smoother. Let's go ahead, guard. Bam. Gotcha, bitch. Or maybe he wants me to slash her ass up. Yeah, I'm gonna slash her ass up instead. There you go. I gotta hit that shit for like 5 times. Is that the? That might be it. That might be the map. About fucking time. God damn. So most things in this version of the game, the Master Quest version, so far, it doesn't seem that much different. There's some things that do feel a little bit different, just a little bit, but not by like that much. Damn. So we got the compass first, and not the map, and we're missing a key. Guess what? Remember the other staircase? We gotta go over there. Wham! Look at this. Wham! Superior movement, N64. You don't know my power. So now we go this way. I think the same shit applies. Yep. The other fucker's up there, huh? It's the red one. I think there's 4 of them. Yeah, you just can't be straight in front of it until it's the last one. Bam, let's go fucking beat this fucker up. Let's go, you bastard. We're gonna go for a lunge. Yes, one more. The lunges do like, for that big jumping slide, it does a lot of damage. There you go, it hits for like 2 damage. Psh, you're watching a pro, bro. If you ever want to learn how to play Ocarina of Time, just watch me. And now we got every item in this dungeon, I think. If maybe we might be missing a key or something, but that's about it. We got everything. Everything that's important. And the way this dungeon works is you gotta I think we gotta go back out this way now. The main what the fuck? Topsy-turvy way? Yeah, okay. And Wait a minute. Is there a quicker way? There might be a quicker way. Because we still need a key, right? Regardless of what happened, we still need that key. So we might have to dip. I'm actually gonna let him grab me. So, you usually don't want that to happen, but he takes you to the beginning, and it's a quicker way for us to get to the beginning to go through other doors. Also, there's an eye switch in the beginning that you gotta hit. So we can fuck with switches like that now, so. Psh, smoke them all. See, 2 of the flames are lit, indicating that we have killed 2 of the sister ghosts. So now, let's go look for the 3rd one. Trying to tell you, bro, I've seen my older cousin play this shit a lot. And eventually we just learned through him, me and his siblings. That's where we learned a lot of our LOZ shit from. We seen him get all of the masks in Majora's Mask, and get the fierce deity mask when he's on the moon, and for the fight with Majora. I never did all of that. When I beat Majora, I did it just like willy nilly. You know what I mean? Uh, like that shit was hard too, though. That was one of the hardest things I think I did. That was like that game. Low key is very hard. If you never have played Ocarina, don't play Majora, because Majora, the way it was made, it's like a sequel to this game. Like everything from this game goes over to that game, and then you learn new shit on top of that. It's kind of like Banjo Kazooie and Tooie, same shit. Jump? That shit say jump? Yeah. Oh well, it's because of the camera. But the way that shit is just right there. Um, you think this is where we gotta go? I don't know if I can. Nah, because you're supposed to drain the water, right? And aren't you supposed to hookshot this shit? The chest? Or nah? Cause of the way it's raised, it's like, wait a minute, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's always good to look around. Hey. Hey. Hey, what are you doing right there? You come with me. And I don't think, yeah, that shit it's too far. But that's right there. What do you do with that? Was there something else going on up there? What the hell is that about? And there's a thing right there. How the fuck? You need like the long shot for that, man. Oh, you climb over there, but wait a minute. Nah, you can't reach that. Damn, I don't think you climb that. You're doing me a confusion. Let's do this one. Maybe it's a bit of backtracking like in the previous era. You know what I mean? Where we went to the top of that one area, and then there was like a locked door, and then we had to go to the other area and get the key from that area. It might be something similar. It might be something similar. The Octo Boys. I like that little sound they make when they die. That sound. It reminds me of the. It reminds me of forgot the name of that enemy type in Super Mario. Well, I think it's like one thing. It's called Name Birdo. That shit from Super Mario 2 that shoots eggs out of its mouth. A lot of these Skoltas. Skoltala. Skoltala. Yeah, but the thing is, you gotta go in there. Like, it connects this area to the other area, but you gotta, like, drain the water. And I'm assuming to do so, the answer is somewhere over here. Yep, see? Alright, and shout out to all the people playing Red Sec too. Fucking the new Battle Royale mode in Battlefield. I don't really like it. I don't really like it. And I don't really care that they have the Battle Royale mode because I don't have to fucking play it, but like at the same time they are selling a $24.99 fucking battle pass, which is crazy. In a $70, $80 plus game, which is crazy. I was about to say, where's my hearts? And that's not why I play Battlefield. We've been playing a lot of Battlefield on the channel. It's definitely been fun. And I like the infrared scopes. They help me fuck shit up. Do you have to burn that? From the other side? Okay. I don't suppose there's another thing you climb. I saw that and I was like, alright, I got excited, but the fucking thing is blocked. Um. Thinking. That doesn't have it. That's not like you can walk on that. What do you do here? Yeah, and like, that just takes you to the Skolta. What do you do here? I'm assuming you burn the cobweb, right? But like, the way it looks like is like you gotta do it from the other side. Nah, right? Yeah, because I remember there's a hallway down there. And then how do you drain that stank-ass water? Yeah, it's nothing... Yeah, we can't really do shit by diving. We're like halfway done, for the record. Weren't we up there? Weren't we up there? But there's nothing that, like, it doesn't take place there, right? So... I'm confused. And then... That's the way out. This is... just towards where that first key was. We're deducing, we're thinking, we're breaking things down, you know what I mean? Other than weed, or trying to figure where this shit is. Oh, what up, bro? What up, dog? What's Gucci? How you doing, bro? Welcome in, man. Shout out to homie Limit Break, man. Everyone go give him a follow. We're playing Master Quest Ocarina of Chancleta Time. Or the Chancleta of Time. Um, we finally uh, got all the Spirit Stones as Kid Link. We got the Master Sword, 7-year time skip. But now we have a problem. I'm in the first temple, and I'm trying to remember how you go about this. I don't remember. But I guess I'm gonna sing. What is it? The Song of Time? Hold on. Let me see what it is, man. Let me see what that shit is. All these damn songs. Write it down. Let me see. Because when you see those blocks, you gotta play this. Damn. Respecu, respecu, respecu. I can only imagine it's been a long ass time since you played this. And yeah, so this is the other version that I guess came out when the GameCube came out. Like I guess when you first bought a GameCube on release, it came with like the promo version for Ocarina of Time, and then it was like a bundle. It was like this the regular version and then the Master Quest version, and then that's what we're emulating right now. The game is solid for the most part. It still plays like the original, but yeah, nah. Some rooms are new, some things are different. Um, but we are definitely figuring it out though, for sure. There you go. Hold on. Oh shit. Or maybe, perhaps, I thought I had something going right there. It's because of this hook. Or do you Navi? Oh wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You gotta play the notes slow and shit for it to register. Nah, game's still cracked. I guess there's a part of me that like I like being put in positions where I have to think my way out of things. Cause like JRPGs already naturally do that, right? Um, but not I guess not in the way like Legend of Zelda does it. Some of the puzzles be different. And then like it be fuck. It be in JRPGs it'd be mostly combat. And then some puzzles, and then more combat, and then maybe like a boss or something like that when you're in a dungeon or a new area or something. There's like a formula to it. In this bullshit, and in Fatal Frame, because we were playing Fatal Frame last night, and then we're in day 2, and for a first playthrough, that shit is kind of hard because we're not using a guide or anything. And I'm like, first of all, I'm noticing how cool the game looks and how spooky it is. It's really nice, especially on the emulator. It looks pretty, especially the main character. Um, but on the second day, the puzzles definitely started to crank up, and I was like, fuck, you know what I mean? Holy shit. Um, so key, key. We did need another key. Go over there. Uh, gotcha. We just gotta step over a little bit more. How's Resident Evil? I saw you booting it up yesterday. Steam snitched on you. Steam be snitching on all the homies and shit. The modded Titty Tifa room. And then I think we know what we must do. A stick? Oh, no, 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 no. I remember. This is how you do it. You can't use sticks when you're an adult. This is when you literally have to do this. You got to shoot the arrow through the flame to turn it into a fire arrow. Tight. Was Ocarina of Time the only Legend of Zelda game you beat in your past, or did you play like Link to the Past too? What the hell do we do right here? Key. Where do we take key? I'm just trying to remember. We opened the way. It's almost figured out. We almost have everything figured out. It's a top five. Me and a few people here were just talking about it. I played it a little bit. Like I started a run a long time ago, and then the key is needed at the top of the stairwell where we fought the pose. And where we fought the pose was that shit over here? No, it wasn't. I don't think it was. Was that shit? Nah, it might have been this way, right? I think it was this way. A lot of clever backtracking. Definitely a lot of critical thinking required for this shit. Yeah, hell yeah, man. That's another one that, like, I think when I played it, I wasn't ready for it. Because I was just like, one of the things I remember saying, I was like, dog, this game is one of the most packed games that I've ever played. And I've only said that about two games in my life. Um, fucking. Actually, there's like a few games that fit that criteria. There's like so much game packed into this one game, like Dragon Quest 8, Star Ocean 3. I guess Final Fantasy 10 is another one if you try to go for like celestial weapons and then do like Omega ruins and all that extra shit. Then it can turn into one of those types of experiences, right? But it doesn't necessarily have to be like that. Fucking FF6 is like that for sure, and Xenogears definitely like that. Those are the only games I played in my life that like I felt like it's almost a crime how much game there is in these games. It's almost like I'm the one cheating the advertiser and the publisher. I'm the one making out on top. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like I only paid like 30, 40 bucks or whatever the fuck and I get this much game out of it. Xenogears is probably the number one game that fits that criteria because Xenogears is ham. I'm scared of replaying. I want to replay that game, but part of me is scared. And that's sort of how I feel about FF6 too, but it's more with Xenogears than FF6. When I first played and beat FF6, when I was in Kefka's Tower, uh, I was like, dog, this shit is hard. And I was like, you know how it makes you separate the team into like three squads? And then it's in your best interest to go recruit everyone that you got separated from to do the final thing. So like I understand that. Like that's why like it was also it felt like it was so much game. You know what I mean? Because if the game makes it so that it's in your best interest to go recruit other people. And then in Xenogears, it wasn't even that. It was like there's so like that game felt like this game needs to be a movie or it needs to be an anime, it needs to be a show, there needs to be some form of animated adaptation because there is so much story in this game. It was overwhelming. And then like other people, I lucked out and some other people followed, right? Because I'm sure there's people that are like mega fans of that game that like watching new people play that shit, and then they slowly come to the realization that it's like, oh shit, this game is like one of the heaviest games I think I ever played in my life, especially like the whole thing with Deus and the false god and the beginning of reality and Elle and like Miange, the purple haired girl, and she's like the first woman or like bro, the levels of lore in that game were so wild, bro. Even now thinking about it, so wild. Um Very, very impressive. And then as we've gone further in time, games don't really feel like that anymore. They don't feel like it's this big fucking crazy grandiose thing. Like Xenogears was the last game to make me feel like that. The very last one. Damn, I fucked up. And that's why that game deserves respect. That game will put you in your place. Because disc one was like very smooth, the pacing was good, yada yada. I can say nothing but good things about disc one. Disc two, oh god, that shit got hard as shit. It got hard. It like the cutscenes were missing. Faye was just sitting in a chair while he's like talking to you type shit. You know what I'm saying? I think we were on the right path, but that fucking hand fucked it up. Hold on, let me go back. 7 part 3 is looking to be a mindfuck. It's because I think they're changing the story, right? They're making it so Aerith is alive. Or like they're changing like the lore so she comes back or something like that, because I remember seeing something like that a little while ago. That's cool that you know Maximilian, dude, man. He is truly the crossroads of fighting games and JRPGs on YouTube. He is a big crossroads because he loves all that shit. That motherfucker is a hyper nerd, bro. But he's funny. He's cool. He's one of the only YouTubers I truly like watching. Him and like the some pretty little ASMR girls, a few there's a couple like the predator catching channels. I watch a lot of that shit. How FF7 isn't a remake, it's a sequel? A sequel? Interesting, interesting, interesting. That's cool, man. That's cool. You know how I feel about FF7. I beat it for the culture on the channel and just so I could develop my own perspective on it. I could definitely see how that's like everyone's favorite game though, for sure. I just really want to see Square fuck like they're already remaking all the Dragon Quest games, so that's good. That's pretty good. I just hope they start 3Difying all of the Final Fantasies, the older ones. I hope, man. I still need to play Final Fantasy for the after years, the 3DS version. It's on Steam too. I got it a while ago and I booted it up once and I never played it again. But it was only because of just working through so much shit. I was playing through so much shit. Um, and just like that, we need another fucking key. We need another fucking key, bro. Holy hell. It's always good to get rid of enemies because you never know if a key could get pooped out. There's a hole up there, see? But I just have questions. I'm like, the thing is supposed to spin. The room is supposed to spin. There's nothing else I gotta fuck with. Hmm. Do we gotta tilt the shit again, right? But isn't there like another switch where we go to tilt it? That shit there, yeah, we need a key right there. We need a fucking key. And this shit looks like it's supposed to go up or something. No switch or nothing. The test of the memory, bro. The real test of the memory, man. What's up, brother Rock? Was Gucci? Was good, was good, was good, was good, was fucking in. Trying to figure out the forest temple. Currently. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? So many questions. Hope all is well. Do we go that way? I have an idea. I just thought of something real quick. Hold on. My brain is moving. You could probably hear how loud I'm thinking right now. I think. Oh, you can't? Fucking a-hole. Because I was like, let me go back that way. Was there something over there that I straight up forgot about? I think this is the Master Quest part of the game starting the show. This might be it right here, because I'm like, yeah, how do you... An elevator's supposed to pop up that takes you to the boss fight once you figure everything out, but I haven't figured shit out. I haven't figured shit out. I'm trying to. Obviously, that's the fucking key we need right there. But I'm like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Let me go over here. Like, Navi isn't... She's not, like, kind of lighting up right there. I don't know if... Shit, I hope this is the right way. Or maybe I'm the pendejo because I didn't go down from here to get the key like how I should have. That's probably how it was intended to be done. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Not even? I feel like... Yeah, maybe if we would have slashed through. Hold on. Let me see something right here. Song of Time. That's what you do. But see, the thing is, Navi doesn't fucking... Usually Navi gives you the indicator or some shit. But what the fuck? What the hell did that do for... Wait a minute. Staircase? Because it responded to me like right there. Nah, me too. But it's kind of fun trying to go through it again. Do it again? Huh. It moves it. But my thing is, wait a minute. Why? Why does it move it? What am I, how am I, God, I feel retarded. I hate being in these positions, man, because I'm like, fuck, I don't remember shit. Because I remember this, so this shit, we're supposed to lower the, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. How dare you fucking trick bag me like that? How dare you? No guides needed. So, okay. Okay. We're cooking with gas. And then you get the Skolta. And then let me go over this way. Um, up here, right? Critical thinking. Move, 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 move. Pendejo. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Before I climb all the way up there and have to do it twice. There we go. See? We're gonna get to the boss. I'm sure of it. It's not the hardest thing ever. There was a puzzle yesterday in Fatal Frame. I never felt so stupid in my life. It's been a while since since I had to deal with like a puzzle like that. Um, it was like, it's hard to describe. It's like you had to move these pegs on a board, but you can only move it the way it wants you to move it. You don't have like free range of motion. Um, it's pretty tough. I actually had to Google that one because that one fucking stumped the fuck out of me. And I felt bad about that, and I still feel bad about that shit. The Where we need the key. See, here's the thing. Can you, with the extra little spacing, you know what I mean? The Where that key was is over here, right? Or the keyhole. It was at the end of this shit, right? A lot of fucking going back and forth, but like a lot of it feels like it's more or less the same shit you did in the base game. It's just some things feel a little bit foreign, just a little bit. I'm definitely not at the level of like, oh, hey, I could play this game with a randomizer type shit, because I know that's popular to do with like older games, like randomizer games and shit, to give it that fresh feeling or whatever. I'm not that good yet, but you know what games I would do that with? Super Mario 64, Banjo Kazooie, Banjo Tooie, if such versions existed, you know? Probably, yeah, like a lot of those older games or like a Super Mario World randomizer, if such a thing exists. I'm sure Nintendo wouldn't be cool with that shit. I feel like that's your bag, right? Like, Resident Evil games with randomizers and shit. Um, Bam, let's go, let's go. There might be some other games I think I could do with randomizers on, like, I don't know what other games they do that shit for either, you know? We're in such a new era of gaming that like motherfuckers be transforming already perfectly made games and curating them into something completely different, and it would just be like something like this to me would feel weird to play with a randomizer, because it's like you're supposed to get certain items in a order, and if like you break that order, doesn't it throw the whole rhythm of the game out of whack, right? Like, uh, here we go. Now we're making progress. Yoink. And guess what we have to do? Guess what we have to do? Yep. So you gotta stand. Wait a minute. You gotta put that box on the switch. Stand on the rotating thing. Shoot the arrow through the flame for it to fucking melt the eye. Bam. That's all you gotta do. This one is pretty straightforward. This one ain't that hard. Because shout out Lord Jabu Jabu's belly, it kind of taught the player about, oh shit, there's gonna be some puzzles where you hit the switch, but like the shit it'll change as soon as or like the thing will disengage as soon as you get off of it, so you have to apply some weight. And then even at the time, like, of the game's conception, like 96, 97, 98, or whenever this game came out, you gotta admit that's pretty innovative, you know? The levels of innovation this game had were kind of fucking out there, man. It's pretty far out, right? What the fuck? What do you... Oh, it's not ice. It's some other shit. It's some other shit. All right, all right, all right, fine. So I know where we gotta. Wait a minute. Oh, it's because of the box. You gotta get the box off. There you go. No. Wait a minute. No. Oh yeah, see it goes away. There you go. Excuse me. You have a hardcore mod you play at some point. Oh, that you might play at some point. True, 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 true. Depending on the game, I'm down to make it harder. Like each hit hits for 3 times as much or something like that. Like I'm down. I like making stuff harder for sure. Wait a minute. Do we fall in the hole? Yeah, I think that is what you do. Yeah, yeah, we're supposed to go in the... Oh, I remember this shit. I remember this shit. You said you got a monster and a chicken sandwich? Is the chicken sandwich from Popeyes, and or does it have pickles? The ceiling is falling down, so you gotta stand in the holes. Oh shit. And then eventually it's gonna fall again, right? Oh, I thought we were cool right there. So the only thing you can't do, you can't... What if we run the whole way? Wait a minute. We need a key. God damn, bro. You need like 50,000 keys in this bitch, bro. I got you, B. I got you, bro. Let me get that, bro. God damn it, bro. Shit. Fuck. All right, but... Oh, you gotta do it again? Come on, man. God, this shit... Master Quest these nuts. Crack shot. Pretty sharp shooting, huh? We stand right here. Brew, you are an asshole. Oh my god. We got another fairy, so we're fine. Hold on. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. We got that shit. This shit ain't nothing. Yeah, see, it's a bait. There you go. So go to the chest and just stay right there. Wait a minute. What? What? Am I tripping? Did that chest give me rupees? Or did it give me a key? Did it give me rupees? Oh, it gave me arrows? Oh shit, my bad. I'm retarded. Alright. I'm over here tripping like, oh shit, did it give me a key? Wait a minute, so if we already accomplished what we needed to do right here, this is where we need to go. Listen to the sounds of the beep beep, beep beep. This, oh my god. Okay, fine, great, fantastic. Wow, let's go. Give me the fucking key. Hey, you, fuck off. Piece of shit. Give me this shit, bitch. Added 50,000 key to this fucking thing, man. You son of a bitch. Wait a minute. I understand now. This is why they did it like that. It's for you to be able to take yourself back up. Ajat, yo, what up, man? Shout out the YouTube chat. How long you been lurking, man? And then, does that mean then you gotta play it again? Yeah, shout out to the people that come through to the YouTube streams, too. Hey. Ah, see? This I feel like that's some Master Quest shit. I don't remember that in the base game. I think we're almost done. And then remember how I said, like the first thing, like dog, the way they did this dungeon this time was kind of funny because the first main item we got, first of all, you know how the master key chest, the boss key chest, has the blue and yellow look? That was the first chest we found. And then we started finding, what did we find? We found the bow, and then we found the dungeon map, and then compass, and then we found like all these fucking keys, and then we got a blue chicken. Shout out the blue chicken. I could go for a chicken sandwich right now too. Enjoy the food though. I don't drink Monster no more. I used to though. I had a phase with Monster. My favorite energy drink was Bang. Remember Bang? I think they discontinued it probably because I wouldn't be surprised if that shit gave people heart attacks. Because I remember when I used to go to the gym, believe it or not, I used to drink those, and then also during long gaming sessions of me playing like Monster Hunter, World, Iceborne, Guiding Lands, farming, all that good stuff. Hell yeah, I was like fucking off the bang, the monster, whatever the fuck, the C4. Remember C4? Especially the pre-workout, because this other dude used to go to the same gym that I did. Um, Mango, Fat Peepee, Casey's. You took the pickles off. Nice. You got the Ultra Sunshine. Have you tried either the new ones with the real cane sugar? God damn. Real cane sugar fucking shit. Oh shit. Damn. Those things don't drop any health. We don't have any milk. Damn, nice shot. We gotta get those hearts. We gotta get those hearts. I want them. I need them in my life. You are a bitch. Oh god. Beep beep. Beep beep. The danger, bro. The danger when you feel when you're playing these older games.
Battery low.
Battery low. Hey, what the hell is this? Oh, wait a minute. The third one? And then there's no other. Ah, you and then you look away. Hold on, let me plug in my headset real quick. No, wait. Ah, you got I remember this. You got to make the image. You got to make his image. Um
Charging battery.
Charging battery. Fuck my life. My question is, how do you? I feel like they changed where the blocks were, and I think you make the image like this. Then you yank this up, and then I'm pretty sure. Is there 6 blocks? The only problem is it takes a fucking year to push these things. God damn. Bruh, this shit heavy ass blocks. That was basically it, more or less. It was almost done. Shit. Okay. And then this is the other side of your forehead. And then the other one, do you even use this one? Or is this just in the fucking way? That shit might be just in the way. And again, in the way. There you go. All of that just to get this asshole to come out. I always heard of Casey's. We don't have Casey's around my way. You must be in the Midwest then? Midwest or Central of the US of A? Yeah, out here we have Giant, Safeway, Aldi's, Costco, some Wegmans, Mom's, Harris Teeter, Trader Joe's. If your stores have them, you know the flavors. One is electric blue. As long as you're not drinking Prime. As long as you guys aren't drinking Prime, it's cool. And aren't fans of Logan Paul and that kind of shit. Oh, man. Prime D's. I've never had that shit, and I've never seen my kid drink that shit. I just heard that it's nasty and, like, it's fucking gross. And the packaging looks retarded. It looks like it's autistic friendly. That's why I'm sure a lot of these retard, brain rotted kids who be on TikTok probably bought the shit out of that. And so we defeated the third one, right? The third one is dead. Who are you? Oh, is that the fourth one? Uh-oh. 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 Meg, one of the Poe sisters, if she splits into multiple images, you need to find out which one is the real one. Which one is the real one? Oh, it's her. Okay. So it's luck. It's his luck. 25% chance. Tap into probability, my G. 25% chance. There we go. Smacking her with the hook shot. There we go. I told you we're gonna beat this dungeon today. It's a little tricky. It's not that hard. You just gotta believe. Some people just don't believe in themselves. Hey, asshole. Oh yeah, we need some hearts. There's some hearts over here. Nah. Hold on. Their movement. I don't like the way they're moving. Oh, you're a shithead, man. I hate probability. There's times when it works in your favor. Usually not when it comes to video games. Oh my god, are you fucking... Stop being a bitch. There you go. I got a fairy, so like I got another revive. We're fine. There we go. Fourth one down. And that's all of them. Elevator's open. They discontinued all the good flavors. Would never give a cent to Logan Paul. Yeah, nah, I mean, I wouldn't either. He is exactly the type of douche lord that I do not want my kid to watch, or nor do I want to support. It's not about anything he's just done. It's just how those Paul brothers carry themselves. They're both fucking douche lords that just think that they're the like hot shit that would quickly get the shit beat out of them. And so what if one of them started fucking boxing? Everyone knows all of their fights are fucking rigged and they're some fucking stupid asshole. When I think of YouTubers, not all of them are edgelords like that. There's a lot of good people that are making content, you know? And I don't look up to people like that. So what if he has money? It doesn't matter. He could be a total cocksucker for all I know. He probably is. You gotta push this shit, right? Or pull? There you go. Bundle of arrows. Damn, I think we made it to the end. I think we legit made it. So wait a minute. The thing is facing that way. We need what, push this way twice? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And then let me go this way. And then is the door revealed? Not yet. So now I think there's something else that might be over there. Okay. Not even. You gotta push more. Push more. And then what's push again? Wait a minute. What's that? Very fucking puzzly. Holy shit. God damn. Master Quest does not play. So the spinning room was a part of the main game. I do remember this. That sequence right there, I do not remember that. I don't think that was part of the main game. Oh, what the oh, no, we gotta go back. I forgot this is the elevator. Yep, go back. Okay. But we hit the switch thingy. Okay. So just keep pushing it. Just keep pushing the thing until the shit comes up now. I think this is it. This should be it. Or you gotta keep pushing until the thing turns. And no, that is a skull with some stuff. Damn, the 2-for-1. I guess if you need stuff, yeah, it might be right here. And then so the boss room is supposed to pop up right there, that direction. And always look around. Damn, they definitely added puzzles on puzzles on puzzles. They definitely did. They definitely did. Okay. But this one ain't shit compared to the other ones. There's an infamous dungeon in this game that has a fucked up reputation. You might know what I'm talking about. If for the people that don't know, you ever heard of the stories of the water temple? I gotta tell you something. When when I first got to the water temple in the first playthrough from 2 years ago, I realized why that shit is so hard. That shit is one of the hardest things I think Nintendo ever made, bro. It's an infamous dungeon. Like, I'm sure after that dungeon was released and played by people, Nintendo probably looked in themselves and they were like, all right, we went too hard. I think we went too hard on this shit. Oh, do you gotta push the other block? Is that what it is? They both do different things? Is that what this shit is? Yeah, that's probably what it is, huh? I was pushing the other one expecting different results. And there's another one right here. One more. And I brought that up to say this. I wonder what the Master Quest version of the Water Temple is like. Oh my god. That one probably is gonna be hard as shit. This one is you know, it took a little bit longer than usual, but that's cause like, you know, I'm not a ocarina master. I wouldn't even lie to you guys and try to say that I'm one either. I know I'm not. Dog, this is the shit that I'm talking about. You had this definitely was not in the end of the original game. It definitely was not. I don't remember this shit. You gotta open two more gates, bro. We hit one. Where's the other one? Is that what this other room is supposed to be? The one to the right? Because I don't think we did anything there. Hold on, let me hit this shit again. No. Oh, they're playing with you now. So that's not something that you gotta hit again. Oh no, bro. They were like, nope, if you thought we were just gonna let you go to the boss that easily, nah, eat a dick. That's kind of fucked up. I'm legit struggling. I mean, we got far, but like from this part, I actually don't know. Like, I actually don't know. And then the music don't help. The music fucking, this shit gives you autism. It's not as bad as the fortune teller theme from A Link to the Past. You might remember that theme. I'm looking up. Ah, see, I called it. That had to be it. It had to be a hidden switch in the ceiling or an eye. It had to be one of the two. God fucking damn it, bro. Let me finish this shit. Oh, are you guys ready? The boss is easy. I can beat him in 5 minutes. But now we're about to fucking bring this fucking dungeon to a close. God damn it. Hold on, let me go ahead and take a bong hit real quick, man. Feel free to join me, dog. Because I think after this, I gotta go to the dispenser. I think I'm running low on some weed. I gotta go get me more weed. Give me another KD or another quarter or something like that. Might since I redeemed my points at Herbify, I might go to Apothecarium. I might check out this other spot because I'm building up my points over there and shit. Getting points for your weed purchases, bro. The future is cool. The last eighth of Bruce. Yeah, I had this Garcia shit, this grape fritter, and then I had more. The fuck am I looking at? Guava Lava by Colta. I want to get Fuji by Colta, but a lot of places are like sold out. That shit, it's really really good. That shit tasted so good. They had me at the name when because when I think Fuji, I think Fuji apple. So I'm like, what? This shit. It's like, and it was sativa. Man, that shit is like some of the best Maryland flower in a pre-roll that I smoked this year. And then when I went back to Herbify to ask for that shit, they sold out. Yeah, I've never had nothing like apple tasting weed. I've never had that before. People usually do oranges or like hoppy, herby, earthy taste. I've never had something that tastes like apples. And not no stupid shit from like District Cannabis that says that it calls itself apples and bananas and it tastes like neither. You know what I mean? That's why I like Colta. That strain made me respect Colta. One of them has the horseman. Or is it a matter of you play? Don't you have to look at one of these? It has nothing to do with the ocarina. Ah, it's if you try to get out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Horseman. Phantom Ganon. Ganon Dork. This one's easy. You gotta... You gotta see which one he's gonna come out of. Elusive bastard. And there you go. As the portal's opening, you can shoot him. There we go. And then sometimes he'll trick bag you, see? Nope. They were going hard with the N64 bosses, bro. That's why this game is so fucking goated. The way they made bosses in this game, it's so cool. Phantom Ganon comes out of one of the pictures. Answer his magic attacks when an attack of your own. You mean, yep. Yep. That's how you know I beat the final boss, because you got to play tennis with him. I told you, this fight is easy. Yoink. Yoink. Pendejo. Gotta be playing tennis with his ass. Yoink. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're getting wise? Huh? You wanna play little table tennis with me? Shoot that shit, bitch. Fuck! And this asshole's laughing at me. Come here, motherfucker. Shoot the J. Fuck! There we go. Got his ass. Oh, you gotta be close to him so he can't reflect it. Alright. Got copy. It's been a minute. Damn, fucked up angle. Shoot that shit, bitch. Fuck! I died. Psych, I live! Eat my ass, bitch. I got a fairy in my pocket. The angle at which that shit comes out is fucked up. It doesn't come out. It comes out like a overhead. Bro. Dog, that is dirty. And you can't reflect it with your shield, right? I don't even wanna... Hey man, this guy's actually harder. What? Why is he doing that? And then like when I'm trying to fucking reflect it when it's close? There we go. You son of a bitch, he almost killed me. You almost killed me. Looks like you did quite well. Looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. But you have defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions. Damn. Purgatory. Beep beep. Now we got 7 hearts, and then we're 1/4 heart piece away from getting 8. And just like that, I think we got. Did we free the forest sage or whatever? Because that's what all of this is about. It's not just the dungeons and clearing temples. It's you're freeing. Yeah, see the sages of each area. Because this is where Link was sleeping for 7 years when he pulled the Master Sword out. And in that time, that's when Ganondorf rose to power. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. And that's his old forest shorty, the sage of the forest temple. I always believed that you would come because I know you. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the forest sage and help you. Now please take this medallion. And that's what it's all about right there. Check. Forest dungeon. Put a fat ass check on that shit. And that's two. Well, the first one you get is the light medallion, right? Because there's one sage that once you already wake up, there's a dialogue. There's this other sage that was already there. So you start with one medallion once you wake up as adult Link, and then that's the second one. But the first one that you actually earn. You know what I mean? What is that? It's a little Deku tree. Hi there. I'm the Deku Sprout. Damn! The son of the Elder. Because you and Soraya broke the curse on the forest temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. It's a little tree dude. It's the baby version of the Elder. It's a Sprout version. Have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. Damn, kids forever? You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed it, you are not a Kokiri. You're actually a Hylian. I'm actually to finally reveal the secret to you. He was never a forest kid. He was a poser. He was a transplant. Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. Damn. Never did he ever know who his mom was. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. Damn. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now finally the day of destiny has come. Transplant forest kid. He was raised by trees and fairies and shit. You are a Hylian and were always bound to leave this forest. And now I have learned your own destiny. So you know what you must do. That's right. You must save the land of Hyrule, bitch. Now, Fat Pee-Pee break the curses on all the temples and return peace to Hyrule. I forgot that was his name. Fat Pee-Pee. Let's go, bro. Fat schmeating shit all day, bro. Let me see if he says anything else real quick. I forgot that there was a little sprout that would come out. Deku tree sprout because you and Sarai. So it's just everything all over again? Alright, that's it. Okay. Is there anything over there? Oh yeah, you want to see something funny? Me and my cousins used to always do this shit. And I don't even know why they put this shit in the game. We have liftoff in 3, 2, 1. Launch. Whee! Why? Why did they put that in the game? I don't fucking know. I don't know. No one knows. Me and my cousins have been doing that shit since we started playing this shit. You can only do it, I think, as adult Link, and you gotta put a bomb next to whatever those things are. Originally, you just slash them and they tell you the time, like in military time or whatever the fuck. I guess in the world or whatever. I guess that's their purpose. I forgot if they had any other exterior purpose, ulterior motive. I don't know. I just remember that they turned into rockets. So forest, Deku, this way. It's crazy that none of these guys recognize me. These are all the kids that he grew up with. And then this is how we get out. And then is this the point where we're supposed to go get Epona? I think from this point on, you gotta go get Epona. So we're gonna go to... Who the fuck? Yeah. They don't recognize him at all, man. Even though he's just a big-ass version of... He's wearing the same clothing. He's wearing the same shit. Nothing about him has changed. I don't recognize you, man. I don't know who you are, bro. Why are you here? Everyone, get this guy. Yeah, we gotta go get this horse. This is what I see speedrunners do. I see them usually, like, side-skipping like this to quickly get the shit until they get Epona. Yeah, we don't even have Epona's song yet. Tactical sidestep, man. Hey, there's a Poe. Does that mean it's nighttime? The fuck? What are you doing right here? Oh shit, maybe it is. Or maybe it might be. Because I want to see what we're supposed to do to get our hands on Epona. It should be that time now. Damn, what up, girl? A visitor. It's been a long time since we had a visitor. Since Ganondorf came, people in the castle town have gone, have been ruined, and monsters are wandering everywhere. Mr. Ingo is just using the ranch to gain Ganondorf's favor. Everyone seems to be turning evil, but there's... So let's go holler at his pops. But wait a minute. Was there no one right here? I don't think there was anyone right here. Shout out to Kukos. If you hit one like 3 times, it'll call for backup, and then all the chickens are gonna start jumping you. They gang up on you, man. Rob the shit out of them. You don't believe me? Look at this shit. Watch this. Mass destruction, bro. Who gives a fuck? Fuck these chickens. I'm gonna fuck you all up. Oh, shit. Hey. I can't hit them. That's bullshit. You could hit them when you were a kid. Wait a minute. and then they come through and fuck you up, bro. They are not playing, bro. I don't know why they added this in the game either. They added a bunch of weird ass shit in the game. And they're like, oh shit. That cloud over Death Mountain, there's something strange about it. Yeah, that's the next. We gotta go talk to the Gorons. Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. Want to hear how to ride? Nah, don't listen. I know there's something you're supposed to do with this. I just don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was. Climb. There we go. Because this isn't Epona. That's Epona over here. Right here. Right there. But she doesn't let you ride her. Hold on, let me see something. God damn, she fucked me up. Get the fuck off. Get off the horse. Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, when you go up to Epona, she doesn't let you ride her. Is it because you're supposed to play a song? I think that's where it came from then. Was it a matter of you having to play a song to Epona to quell her? Oh, it is! Yeah, because we already did know it. I'm fucking retarded. We already knew it whole time. I forgot about that shit. That's what you're supposed to do. I forgot. Alright, bet. Run it back. I know what to do. I think you gotta go to Epona and then play the tune. Play Epona's song. And then Epona lets you ride her. Let me take a gander again. Up, left, right, up, left, right. Are we cool? Hey, we're cool. There you go. Alright, wait. The fuck, man? Fucking jank ass N64 controls. And I'm assuming I'm supposed to go over the both of these? Do I leave with her? Was she supposed to jump the gate? Wasn't there a race? Isn't there a race that you're supposed to do? You're supposed to... Fuck, I don't remember, but I want to say I do remember. You play the tune to quell her. She lets you ride. But I don't know if this is the part, like, do you jump the gate with her? Or is that only after a race or something? Do you play Epona's song to him? Just curious, just curious. It's kind of hard to remember all these tunes. Up, left, right, up, left, right. What was that about? What was that camera pan about? And you can ride. Do you want to hear how to ride? What were you supposed to do with Epona right here? This is where I need an actual Ocarina of Time historian to come through and break it down to me. Because I don't know everything. I know some things. Hey, come through. Come here. What the fuck did you have to do with Epona? Do you leave? Not even. Damn, I want. I don't want to Google it. I don't want to Google this shit, man. I want to figure this shit out. I just don't remember. I feel like I got half of it figured out. Oh, you talk to him while you do this shit. That's how you do it. Oh, I got something for you, asshole, bro. You don't know my power, dog. See, fuck Google. We don't need that shit. Could beat this whole game without Google. You gotta block his path. Don't burn through your carrots. And I win. Shit! Shit! If the great Ganondorf found out about this, hey you, how about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse. There you go. See, that's how you get Epona. Because he doesn't give a shit about her. We do. We know her song. Now he's gonna start cheating. He tries to block my way. Yeah, you just gotta lap him in the beginning. Block him. Block him like that. Play lame. Psh. Flawless victory. Shit! Shit! I lost again! What's up with that horse? Is that Epona? How did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was going to present that horse to the great Ganondorf, but I bet it on the race and lost. Goddamn. As I promised, I'll give you the horse. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch. And you know what must be done. This is that part. You, what? As I promised, I'll give you the horse. However, I'll never let you leave. Is it because I hit A at the wrong time? I think that's what it was. Jank timing. All right, try this again. Ah, see, there you go. You don't need to eat all the carrots. And we successfully got a Pona. That's how you get a Pona. I think you could. Actually, nah. I was about to say you can get through the whole game without a Pona, not unless you glitch. Because I think there's some parts you need to hop over shit with her to access. Damn, and just like that, dog, we got a horse. Psh, smooth. I don't think we completed everything at the ranch, though. Because eventually we should be able to get milk from there, too, right? Probably in the next day or whatever. Damn, smooth as shit. What time is it? It's already like 12, not 2:30. Yeah, let me go ahead and call it. I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Leave that right there. We're gonna go ahead and save. Thanks for lurking and watching. We played this for a little bit longer than I expected, but that's because, the Master Quest version, it's a little bit more demanding, you know what I'm saying? So if you like what you saw, man, don't forget to go like and sub to the YouTube. Don't be gay. Thanks for being here as well. To all you guys. Everyone follow everyone. I might be back later. And for those that I don't see, man, you have a great day. Stay safe. Don't be gay. And I'll catch you on the next one, man. Peace.